take it away. Ladies in the place, I want to see you move your body. Party crew go wild. Whistle crew in the place, you know what to do if you are having a good time. Make some noise. Touching down the sound and techno funk coming down. Whistle crew, we want to hear you all having a good time. We want to hear you all having a good time. Ladies in the place, this track's going out to you. Are you ready? Touching down with the sound of DJ Babe, you're on vinyl. Coming at you. Welcome to the party vibe. Whistle crew, come alive. One DJ, take it away. We're moving. Party crew, come on. Ladies, move your body.
Aha! I'll unmute my microphone. Oh dear. So I'm streaming according to that. If you guys are talking about Patreon keys, it's very simple. As I've said like 25 times, message me on Patreon and I will get back to you. That's how it works. I think I need to go live. I need to hit play. Is it working? Mine just says I'm offline, which obviously I'm not. Yeah, bung me a message on Patreon and I can sort it out. That means I can check that you are actually a Patreon and note down your name and all that stuff. Let me rephrase that page. There we go. Now I can see one. Yeah, I'll do some more Patreon keys in a while. Although I haven't been streaming, I have been working all morning. Okay. Okay. Someone has said it is cheaper and faster to build many basic cargo lifts than a mob. That is that true? Well, I guess it is true. It is true in a way. Cargo lift mob. What's the ratio? Sure, technically. An improved lift has 3.3 times the capacity and double the speed. So to break even, you'll need to spare to build 6.6 times as many. And not just lifts, you'll need 6 times the rails. If you're seriously at the point in the game where you are building, let's say, 50 to 25 basic cargo lifts and dealing with the ore, you probably have enough bars to trivially upgrade them anyways. Yeah, I was a bit worried about that. I think they're actually balanced quite well. Swill mechanic isn't like that. Bad luck on the other one. Okay, so where's? Here we go. No, that's that one. Right. Okay. So what's new? Loads of new help files and help entries. Please read them. Look at anything. See, this has been my response now, because I spent so much time on the help files. My response has just been people going, I'm like, have you read the help file? No. Right, well. Vertical cargo lifts. Can scan storage hoppers now. Resin handling allows you to carve away and farm resources from hive minds. New ways to get more research points. Vertical cargo lifts. Improved minecarts. Let's just try putting it in a list first and then we'll run the game. I need to check on the server anyway. Load. Right. Very flexible, I guess I'll check. Three days, 20 hours, 30 minutes. Wow, because we never got any further automating stuff. Cargo lifts everywhere. Researchers and oh dear. We really research everything, so if I does that mean that we have like the no, apparently not. Research. We've got cryogenics, orbital power transmission. That probably means that we haven't researched it. Now, where's all our tier 2 stuff? Wow, that's strange because that used to be nickel was the one that was used too much. Do we not have any? Okay, yes, we've got Mark IV batteries. Mark II solar. I have to say, flexible. Collecting moonlight at a reduced rate of 4 power per second. Looks like it works to me. Okay, flexible. I don't know why that could be, but okay. Right, no one killed the hive mind, did they? No, cool. Ah, it's just got no power. When you added a Mark II solar to the research, it had a mild heart attack. What do you mean? Ugh, I need decent lasers on me. Okay, is this turbine out then? Yeah, this turbine's out of fuel. Wait. Is this turbine run manually? Oh god. Right, well that's not a very good way of doing it, is it? Right, so I need to work out where in this base tier 2 resources are. Looks like gold, yeah. Titanium. And then I don't know what's going on here. It's tin. It's very orangey here. I should probably implement some different lights, by the way, some less colourful lights. Okay, so solar panels. Oh, okay, crystal clocks. So
crafting.
Now, crystal clocks. We're over here, I think. in this unnecessarily complicated setup. That's my fault, however. Thank you, Cave Spider. I spent way too much time trying to get hold of one. I wanted a cheap motorbike and I just couldn't bloody find one. But quite surprisingly difficult to get hold of a... No, what? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a Viz thing. It's to do with straggling segments. Why don't we have Mark 5 power boosters set up yet? I might take it that the power boosters are not used that much then, because we never bothered to upgrade them. Actually, that's probably not the best thing to put in there. Okay, let's just get rid of my crap temporarily so I can actually have enough free slots in order to make this thing. Kind of want a command, you see, to like automatically refill my hot. I'm going to make a note on that. Auto refill hotbar command. That would be kind of nice. Just fill the hotbar with things that aren't suit upgrades. I really like that idea, in fact. Okay, does that give me enough slots? Yes.
Crafting.
How do I collect the liquid resin? You collect. What, I'm not sure I understand the question, actually. How do you collect it? You walk over and you pick it up. It goes ablator, liquefier, refiner. And I am going to be a little bit sarcastic. Hey, look at the help file. Whoa! This is the final step to utilise and clear the hardened resin the hive minds excrete around them. The liquefier uses a heated plasma machine to liquefy and extract the liquefied soft resin insides of liquefied hard resin. You can then use a liquid resin refiner to connect this to a liquefied, to convert this to liquefied resin. So convert from hard resin to ablated hard resin, use a hard resin ablator. I write the help files. Why do you hate help? Right, so if I just temporarily put I want to arrange this without having to pick them up manually.
Crafting. Crafting.
No, the refiner takes liquid resin.
Crafting.
Wow, does it really have 50 in there? Gosh. Okay, Travis, once I finish this, by the way, because I've never built one of these before. I will go have a look, see, because I've got one set up.
Crafting.
I'm still trying to run this off. Yeah, that's never going to work, is it? It's okay. It doesn't need to happen quickly. It just needs to happen. Okay, so we're going to accumulate up 32 of the next level. While we wait for that to happen, I was trying to build a solar panel so I can get my refinery going. So we need 1, 2, and then
Crafting.
27 gold bars. Clock gold bars are going this way, apparently. Why? Why is this all so scrunched up? I think gold bars are going to here. I don't know why, but they are. Remember, guys. My biggest advice I can give to you is spread your shit out.
Crafting.
Now I'm out. Oh gosh, it requires crystal deposit. Okay. Solar panel still needs crystal deposit. I guess I can have a look in a bit, Tad. To be honest, those things are so straightforward. Like doing a search system is so straightforward. I don't understand why so many people ask on the forums how to. It's dead easy.
Crafting.
And crystal clocks. Okay, so
Crafting.
now I can't build one of those. I need liquefied resin. So let's sort that out. I don't understand. Is this actually manually run, this jet turbine? That might work for single player, but it doesn't work for servers that just run all the time. If people continue to do this stuff, I will end up implementing it so, for instance, you can't carry high energy fuel, so it burns your character to even try and carry it. I have no idea why that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, Tal. I mean, since there is people who run out of time, but it happens a lot. Like people having for fuck's sake, coal-fired things in the game as well. Like, oh, it's okay. I was going to put the coal in manually. I'm like, right, forever. I don't think the game necessarily forces you to automate enough sometimes. I mean, force, not just heavily encourage. I mean, no, you will automate this. Because people still try and... they're like, how do I craft crystal clocks? Like, use the machine called the clock maker. Hooray, flexible. Right, so, here's how it works. Whoever was Travis, right. Still, very simple. So you have an ablator. The ablator scans for this type of block. It converts them into this type of block, which is ablated resin. This one scans for that type of block and turns it into liquid. There we go. Look, it's turning it into liquid resin. Plop. It then pops it into this storage hopper. And then this machine, the refiner, will then refine it. So it needs to fine tune. So you notice it's looking now. This is a slightly interesting setup, by the way. Fuck, I don't have a battery on me. Where's it gone? So if I put that there, I think we could probably do some more here, so I have to have another refiner on me. So, this one, stage 1, this one, stage 2, this one, stage 3. This isn't a very... No, it doesn't... It picks it up. Like, you'll end up with these green blocks. So that is liquid resin, and they collect liquid resin. Just quite frankly, we just don't have enough of these down here. Well, actually, maybe we do. Okay, so... Let's head down, by the way. Yeah, someone was talking about the shadow cascades not working, which is adorable. They totally do, it's just that people just end up with them set to 5. The liquefier, I don't think you understand. The liquefier doesn't pick it up. The liquefier fires at the block and then collects it automatically, like after, I don't know, 5 seconds or something. So that is just graphics being wrong. Ignore that. So there you go. That's now, it's these pink ones. This machine is allowed to fire at. It's currently scanning. Can take a while. I was going to go and check the farming because this thing doesn't seem to be growing particularly well. Yeah, but it's forget the green one. That if you actually see a green one, that means you've screwed up. As in, you did what I just did. You deleted a machine. You're not supposed to do that. It will eventually get back to the green one. But ignore the green one, it deals with pink ones. The green one just means that it will get to it. God, it's taking long enough. Anyway, you're not supposed to stare at it. It's not supposed to be a quick process. So let's go check the... let's go check the thing. My hive... I've got a farm. Where's my farm? My farm is around lithium, I think. There it is. Question is, does this connect up to it? Does it fuck? I'm going to make a new tunnel then. I just like it when bits of the base aren't connected to each other. So hard to make stairs in this game. Wow. No, it's not. I hate people. So much. So much whining. Not just in FortressCraft, just everywhere. But like, it's so easy to make... as long as you're at this part in the game. It's not easy when you start the game. Look, I just made a perfect staircase. Look, I can run all the way up there. It's easy. I didn't take the long way, I've just made a new short way. Yes, Master Tiger, I think I do. To be fair though, I am old and sometimes I forget to drink all the coffee that I've made for myself. Come on, and yeah, I don't want to super dig down in case I accidentally punch a hole through the landscape. Like through the Marnock farm. Have we verified, by the way, that the one we're farming is the one that's growing? Okay, it's not actually growing anything. Did I bring any storage hoppers with me? Did I help? There's not much... do you have any storage hoppers on your tab? Like, putting more on would probably be a good idea. Yeah, but I mean, what I mean, do you have any more storage hoppers on you? Do we have a manufacturing plant here? All these questions and more. I want to be able to put more than 100. I can't. What? To be fair, because I've got them out at quite an impressive rate. You spawned in the wrong neighbourhood, Ninoc. Alfie, that sounds like a terrible one, but interesting idea. If I had an ore extract on me, I would consider that. Now, how did I get down here? Not an easy way. Yeah, there we go. That'll keep him going for ages. Oh, fuck off. See, Avast is rapidly getting towards my shit list. Hey, by the way, do you know... Could you... No. Your purpose as a virus scanning program is to stop me being harassed by stuff. If you start popping up messages going, hello, would you like to do... No, I wouldn't. Now our only worry here, of course, is that we're going to overdo it, but probably not. Did I have any more? I only have 5. Yeah, it doesn't like you spamming it, basically. One, two... No? What? No. 4, 5. There we go. The important thing is, by the way, with the Minoc trap, is how many different segments you get it into. The more segments is in, the more likely it is to capture a search. So this just added 2 more segments to the search. Though we are full, so whatever. Though, to be honest, this game mode is so easy. There's very little challenge. That's it. I don't want to make any better laser power transmitters. I have to make the Mark IV ones better. If I do what you suggest, then all I'm going to be doing is making the Mark IV stuff all require 10 times as much power. I have thought about more lenses, perhaps, but yeah. Right, let's get some more useful stuff. So, I could really do with some more batteries.
Crafting.
And I need to pop some more tin on to cook. Let's see, nope, okay, pop that on, and I think that was all I needed, was actually just batteries. That's always good to have on you. Bunch of conveyor belts, bunch of storage hoppers, and where possible, a few lasers. But I have enough gold. Haven't had. I'm still going over the resin malarkey here. So, let's see if I can explain this a little bit better. We go. Right. Yes, the conduits are a laser. Oh god, yeah. Okay. Oh my lord. Yeah. Okay. So that hive mind was definitely asleep. We were definitely not feeding it. Now, on the other hand, it's growing like a motherfucker. Now, we do have one issue with this setup. If the hive mind grows in front of this, we're screwed. Oh my god, that is growing fast. That's really quite horrible. I'm just going to pop another battery down, so if it does get surrounded, it might last for a little while. Okay, so resin. And it's sapphire photons, which I don't have. Yes, conduit. Yes, because they're tier 4. Tier 4, not Mark 4. Okay, so Tad, you were asking me something about stingers. I'm slightly confused because I've got stingers up here in the crates. So I would... I hate people. Why do you hate Spiderbot, guys? Come on, Spider-Bro, you can do it. Oh, you put them up there by hand. Okay, that would explain now that. Let me just fix Spider-Bro, because currently he's stuck underground. Oops. When he gets enough feet up there. No. Here. No, here. Unrelated, because I put my stuff down to my not feeding. There we go. That makes me feel better. Okay, so. The fuck is this? Okay, Tad, because this is not how you do a sorting system. So you're just hoping that something goes in. It's purely down to order, because you're hoping that something goes in and comes out again. So if you should be using the exemplar and inverse exemplar. Well, I'll tell you. Well, if you go get me a couple of advanced conveyor filters, I will fix it, or I will show, or I will demonstrate roughly what you guys need to do. Yeah, what's happening is you're having your pristine stuff going in, and then it's coming out again because you're relying entirely on update order, rather than you're being implicit, not explicit. You'll get some. And the other thing you can do, of course, is to block it like that. So what you can do is you can force a ripple bottleneck backwards by putting a slower storage hopper in like that. Now this will force a bottleneck, but also means you don't get a permanent block. Yes, yeah, okay. You also, yeah, this is about 1/4 of the size it should be. That also looks fucking ugly. So what I would do is here, right? So if you move out the well, hopefully I'll collect these. So let me grab these. Did I get them? Yeah, cool. So you want stingers. Stingers is easy. Do I have a stinger? No, I will need one though. Oh no, yeah, yes I do. Yes I do need one. So I need to get a stinger. Okay, just did my hotbar. I don't actually need to have one, so pop them back in. Right, so very simple. Very, very simple. So this is just to explain to everyone how you do filtering. So, what we do here is we'll say all pristine stingers go that way, and everything except pristine stingers goes that way. So every single pristine stinger comes out there. All of them. No ifs, no buts, all of them. The only time you can have an issue with this type of system is if you have more than 100 pristine stingers come out and go into a storage hopper. So yeah, Tad, like that is the answer. That's how you do it. Having a blocker like this will work. Are you filtering off ruins somewhere? Are you grinding the ruined? Again, you're hoping that this one will outrun that one. So this one should be... yeah, you've got organic. See, what I probably would have done is had the organic one here. So what you do here is you have... darn it. Right, so we won't come straight out of there. We'll do it authoritatively. So, do I have any ruined organic? No, don't I need a ruined organic. There should be something here. Yes, okay, cool. So, what we'll do, again, same thing. We'll do all ruined organic this way, and everything except ruined organic this way. Now that means the chances are quite high that in this storage hopper here will only be machines, pretty much. Rock, other things like that. Now you can sort that further, obviously. Actually, let's do it this way because that makes more sense because there's more room that way. So this is everything except organic remains. Oh yeah, to be honest, you can do this with recombiners, and that's awesome, but you just don't generally need that much organic loot. Now wrong with grinding, eh lad? And yeah, and then this maceration setup, you're not tapping off. See, what you can do is you can smelt it. There's no reason not to smelt the result. Certainly not. Maybe on Greg mode you can't, but on this mode you certainly can. But what you've also made is the classic mistake of not leaving any bloody room whatsoever. So I cannot get that. I cannot inject that because you've not left enough room. 32 is not very many. But yeah, so yeah, if you could inject that ruined stuff into there, that would be fine. That would all work now. I mean, I've only tapped off one type of resource too, but I'm sure you can. Now you get the idea. But that will work perfectly. You just do X but not Y. You do A not A, B not B, C not C, and by the end of it, you've only got the stuff you don't care about. And then here, this one will end up with bits of rock and machines that we dropped. Unfortunately, I haven't got any sapphire lenses on me, so I'm not going to make any more machines. But yeah, so that... It broke. I said it might. Shit, we do have a problem. Do I have a laser on me? Oh, fuck. Yeah. We overfed the hive mind. Now this is interesting. Now, this is cool because what we've got a farming system in the game, but we've got a farming system the player can decide at what rate they're trying to farm it. And if you overdo it, well, this is the result. So I'm going to need to get at least, can I do a Mark III? I bet you I can't. I think I need gold. Yeah, let's see if I get some gold bars. I wish this was all spread out more, but anyway. Let's get that going. Well, I can't grapple today. So, Picasso, the frustum, by the way, is a loaded area. It is an area within a volume. Okay, laser. Now, I am going to have to run some solar energy for today. And then hope that I'm... now, the machines will still work. Currently, they don't care whether or not they're encased in stuff. But we are going to have serious issues, obviously, running those all night long. But I can upgrade them to solar power, to organics. But that's cool. I've not done that before, and I'm really glad that works. Less glad that Spider Bro has made a mess of my world, but hey, that's the price you pay. Slightly worried that cargo lifts, by the way, are far, far too good. Which is an interesting worry to have, I guess. Now, which one of these has... no lenses. Darn. Well, that's a pity. So there'll be no more ablation improvements at the moment. So let me get this straight. You said that the research for Frozen Factory hasn't turned up. I was kind of expecting by this point just to have full-on Tier 4 everywhere. Now, what is interesting, however, is that this base has not, I'll say, grown up, and I mean that in a nice way. We've got a whole 600 backlog of gold capacity, and it's not really very much. All projects researched. Probably means that no one's gone down there, so let's just let's go have a look. Dazly, what? Why? No, I'm not doing that. Why would you possibly think that's it? Why? Oh, I haven't actually picked. You sound like you seem sad that the computer game has to do a bunch of work. It doesn't care. It doesn't get tired. It doesn't get worn out. So I blew away on my power because I spent them in the wrong order. Arthur, get charging.
Juicing up.
Right, this is why I won't do a ping until I've actually arrived. I'm gonna while I teleport, because you're not supposed to teleport in multiplayer games. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Back in a moment. So, Travis, the goal is, but by the time the next patch is released, patch 8, that Frozen Factory will be somewhat complete. I then have... There we go. I then have a month to polish it. So approximately 2 months from today. Tad, could you possibly research that so I can go search for the other one, please? Thank you. No, Steam don't really like you doing pre-order stuff. You basically have to... Tad, can you see if you can do the Frozen Factory scan now? Because I can't find anything else unknown here. Okay, Lab should announce start of research. So are we good, Tad? You need to tell me. I just realised the game should tell me when research gets started. Oh, cool. So we've actually, that was all we needed. Awesome. Dazzly, I don't believe that to be true. The only way the game would switch through 3 or 4 different hive minds is because the hive minds grew in that order. And you found them in that order. It's just not how it works now. Every time a hive mind grows, if it's closer to the CPH, it becomes the new one. The situation you're describing would insinuate you started a long way away from your CPH and then walked towards your CPH slowly, allowing each hive mind in turn to spawn and grow. Like, that just shouldn't happen. And only hive minds that grow anyway are a problem. Ones that aren't growing just don't even register. Right, so I was going to upgrade the Mark II solos. And then I'm afraid I should probably do some work. But I'm pleased that the server has held together. Patch 7 seems fine. Dedicated server fine. You will notice, or probably won't notice, that you can now download the dedicated server directly without having to even own the game. Because I'm nice like that. What was that again that I needed? Solar power. Mark IIs. Ah, yeah. Build those.
Crafting.
Yeah, I mean, Travis, the closest you've got to pre-ordering is the Patreon, really. I mean, if you are... Oh, God, I've overshot that. If you are a patron, I don't know. That was lucky. The Jack Terminal was just winding up. So if you are a patron, you can already get access to the expansion pack. Or you can get access to how the expansion pack is today. It won't be the same as when it is in 2 months. Well, that's actually quite easy. And to be honest, yeah, if you hover your mouse over the stream in the top right, a little eye, and you click on it, and you can do it. Dazzy, the only way that will be the same is if you don't have any machines near it. The only time you care about which hive mind is growing is when you are farming its resin. And when you're farming its resin, you inherently guarantee to have a nearby machine. Did we bounce off a battery? Darn it, we didn't. Do I have a battery? I guess I can nick one of these. Yeah, Dazzy, what you're describing is a hypothetical bug situation. It's not actually a real concern for gameplay. I can break stuff in such a way. I'll give you an example. On Race Driver Game, we were asked to have the cloud booing, and when you didn't race the game, and I said, well, look, my schedule is busy. I don't have any spare time, and you want me to waste my time on what happens when the player isn't playing the game? And I refused. And they were a bit annoyed, and then they were like, no, you're probably right. Happy days. Now, I'm going to have to try and get this across there. Hold on, is that the same height? That's the same height. That is actually going to need to attach. Sorry. So, battery needs to go there. One lens that way, laser that way, one laser that way. And this laser needs to hit one of those. Oh, damn. How is it How is it the wrong height? How can I make it the right height? The only way to do that will be to put the battery one further up. And then that one goes there. And this one goes underneath it, so it's now still at the same height it was. Is that right? Yeah, okay, cool. So we now have a backup power. Wow, it's like the Terminator. So we now have a backup power supply going to our resin system because Tad and I, foolish and optimistic young men that we were, I assume, Tad, that you're a young man, we overdid our hive mind feeding, and our hive mind has just exploded, and we're not killing it anywhere near quick enough. Travis, yeah, so Patreon is quite clever. So you can specify how much you wish to donate per patch. A patch is defined as a mainline patch, okay? So don't worry about bleeding edge patches. That would be insane. I can't obviously charge people every day. You can also specify maximum per patch. You can specify the maximum number of patches per year. You can specify the maximum number of dollars per month. You have complete control over how much you donate. Why don't you have enough charge? We're not pumping enough in? I'm trying to work out why this thing's not firing. It doesn't have enough power. Travis, it's also important to phrase it correctly. You're not paying for the patches, you're not paying for the content. What you are saying is, hey Adam, you can call me Adam, it's fine. Hey Adam, I really like what you're doing. I want you to continue developing the game. I understand that the best way to support someone developing the game is to give them money. Sadly. I wish it weren't the case, I really do. Well, there's only 23 of you. I guess you probably all heard it, but very briefly, Steam. I don't get that much money from Steam. If the game sells for $10, I get less than $5. Patreon, if you give me $10, I get more like $9. A much better return rate. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, if you see any sapphires or sapphire focusing lenses, by the way, grab them. Yes, Travis. So I am... due to the way Patreon does its timing, I am forced, and I use the term gently, I am forced into shipping the patch on the last day of each month, which is fine. So from your point of view, it's nice and it's nice and reliable, nice and predictable. So it will, unless I screw up, which is possible, I have done occasionally, stuff will come out on the last day of each month. No, sorry, the third of each month, the second of each month. So Patreon does it. No matter, if I did like 100 patches in a day, Patreon will just do one big charge at the end of the month. It doesn't like charge you for each little or anything like that. It's probably worth, obviously, before you start signing up to a rolling thing, do have a look at Patreon, but they've done a really good job, I believe, in this. That's the issue. We've got a. I think that's a much smaller battery there. Damn. I think it's a way I can rearrange this a little bit to try and get some more power. The problem is, if I delete something... What? I really wish people would be specific. Like, this guy obviously is French. Fine, no problems. But don't say, I have problems with the new energy. Do you mean the geothermal? Do you mean the... do you mean the power boosters? What is it you mean? Dazzly, because the... Do you mean... Well, in what circumstance? Is when you're farming it, you mean? Are you worried about farming it and reloading the game and then not being able to see it? I deal much better with actual examples rather than hypothetical ones as a general rule of thumb. Well, then that doesn't matter. Travis, VAT is value-added tax. It's just informing you about taxation stuff and EU stuff and just crap like that. Yeah, so, Daz, good point. Doesn't matter, because what happens is that the ablator pages in a large area. It has to, because it's obviously scanning. That right? Did I fire the laser right? It needs to be one lower, so it needs to be on the front. Good choice, Tad. I like it. Okay, Travis. So, VAT is value-added tax. It is charged at a rate of 20%. So if you purchase something for £10, we call that a tenner in the UK, £10, then £2 of it goes to the government. Welcome to tax. The US, right, and I'm assuming you're from the US, your name's Travis, and that's totally an American name. The US do it in a different way. The US go, hey, dude, you're buying this for $8, and you're like, cool, here's $8. They go, wait a minute, sales tax. You're like, why don't you list the price with the sales tax? Because you guys are mental. So I've been in America, and you go, cool, $10. They're like, oh, plus tax. Like, well, why don't you list the tax prices? Because different states have different state taxes and things. I know the reason, by the way. It's so that when you go to a different state that doesn't have sales tax, you just sell it for the same price. But this is why, if you're in Europe and things look really cheap in America, that's because the prices you see are without tax, which is bonkers. Where in the America? Where in the UK are you, Travis? Mildenhall, like anybody knows where that is.
I know where Mildenhall is.
Well, apart from Emily, knows where Mildenhall is. Well, I don't, so I can look on the map. Suffolk. It's perhaps Suffolk. You're quite near Mithius, Mordo, Nick, the other programmer. So, Gasly, when you load the game up, for a small period of time, and I mean maybe a couple of minutes, the wrong hive mind might grow. Maybe a couple of minutes. That is the situation you're talking about. If you are farming a given hive mind that is not the closest one due to paging and loading timing issues, that doesn't matter, because you see this one here, you're quite right. Yeah, that machine is probably quite away from that, but it doesn't matter because it will page it in. Well, Travis, you're a bit far to say, hey, let's go out for a beer, I'm afraid. Yeah, Trank, we have fed the hive mind. Fuck off. It's my game. We're testing bugs. That's it. Tad and I were testing bugs. Yeah, that's totally what we're doing in it, Tad. Tell them. Testing bugs. Yeah, we also have fed the hive mind. We're also out of sapphires. So, that doesn't help either. I'm kind of waiting for the ablator to reset its scan. Actually, hold on. As long as I'm quick. Here we go. Now, doing that resets its scan range. What it does is it pulses out of the sphere and then resets. Now, somewhere inside here is our another thing. Now, if something grows in front of this battery, by the way, we are in trouble. Well, Travis, I'm on the south coast. If you do end up in this area, quite welcome to go out for a spin in the car, visit the New Forest, you know. I don't know, I've met quite a lot of FortressCraft players. It's always really interesting meeting up in real life. It's usually quite a fun experience. I assume if you really hated me, you wouldn't bother going through the effort. You would just not bother. So yeah, we really need some more sapphires. We really need a much, much, much more thing. This is now growing quite a long way. Like, if this continues to grow, we could be in trouble, which is cool. But Dazzly, it's not a real issue. If your player goes within 300 meters of a hive, it gets paged in. Okay? If you have a machine that pages in the segment, obviously it gets paged in. The resin refiners and all that, they page in a hell of a large area. We are talking that refiner there, right? Everything between me and that, everything between me and that is definitely paged in, and double, and then everything the other side. We're talking a big area is paged in by those things. No, Hermes. It targets what it thinks to target. But you can see the ablator is we've got loads of ablated stuff now. Yeah, Tad, you're currently at 100%. Don't halivate. That's the one thing I can say. Don't halivate. If you halivate, you will run out of load off the server. What I really need to do is get at the refiner and replace that one. This is why I recommend lifts. I recommend lifts anyway, but I really recommend lifts in multiplayer games. I don't recommend teleporting, and I don't recommend elevating. You just put so much load on the server, like data load. You're saying, hey, I need these 700 megabytes. Right, so... Yeah, Tad. I mean, I was just questioning. It looks to me like fine. I mean, look, you. Okay. So, Tad, you have a lower packet loss than me, and I am connected to the server via a cable. Explain that one. Where is our cargo? What are our lifts? Look. Yep, they are very power hungry. Of course they are. Otherwise, you just farm liquid resin without any challenge or difficulty whatsoever. Oh man, that's really bad. What is wrong with the Viz? Warning, no ore extracted in the last minute. You know, I can almost believe that, given how the backlog we've got of stuff. Right, we have a completely separate... So I do recommend, by the way, your elevators go every 64 metres, and they stop by a work face. Right, because we've just stopped here in the middle of nowhere, there's like nothing here, all our work's up there. It's really handy when travelling down like this to be able to glance at your machines going, oh, that one's good, that one's in trouble. I'd recommend, by the way, with your ablators and liquefiers, you actually run off separate LPTs. But you have to remember, like with many machines in the game, it's designed around a principle. And the principle is, you do not run it at full speed. You run it at full speed at the end of the game, not the beginning. Therefore, it doesn't matter that it's power hungry. If you only supply it with 10% of the power rates, it just runs at 10%. Later on, it will run at more. That's how it's been designed. That's how kind of most of the game has been designed. Ooh, is this a bigger elevator? I can't tell. I did leave an excavator down here, but I guess it's gone. Sad times. I left it here, sort of clearing stuff away. Or is this a higher grade lift? Oh, no, I'm not getting the messages. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I just wanted to clear out some more room now we've got more power down here, that was all. So I'm assuming somebody's plan was to expand this around. Again, burst throughput is very important, not sustained throughput. So if I go like this, you see, this won't do anything of note while it's loading, but it means that I'm spreading the resources out while we're not loading. Oh yes, this used to pull in more resource types, I think. But this means when the lift comes down, instead of only having 300 backed up, it will have like 1,000 or something. Oh, unless those are fed from beneath. Those are fed from beneath. Oh dear Lord, will people stop doing that? No, the crystal clock setup's still up there. Trank was earlier. Oh no, there's another one. I sighed at that, but those don't seem to be doing anything. I can't check because, of course, someone decided the best thing to do was to bury them. Oops. This one appears to be broken. Yeah, but I mean, it's buried, so I can't tell if it's working or not. But it looks to me like this one is... literally broken. But it could just be visually broken. Yeah, this lift is we're struggling to fill it. To be fair, whatever. Oh, actually, I think apparently we do have too much nickel. But yeah, we could really do with souping up this this setup down here, though. That ain't close to saturation. 39 a minute. So if your pipes ain't doing 100, 150, so it looks backed up there. 46. Well, that's why. Wow, really? Do I have any transport pipes on me? Do I fuck? Do we have any defences down here? Do we fuck? Fine. Now, I'm allowed to teleport. I'm on the LAN. Just for the record. Also, I need to get back and actually do some work. I kind of wanted to get these ablation things having a look. Come on. Okay, what did I need? Some transport pipes.
Crafting.
A motorised conveyor will also do. Oh, we don't have any motorised conveyors? I've not done all the research? There was one from machines. Better build it now. Biomass, crystal, gems. Just check the gems one. No blues. Nickel. Lithium tin. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be honest, what I suspect we'll be doing is I'll be adding in more things to analyse. At that point, it becomes sensible to actually have separate labs for it. We just don't currently. Travis, yes, we have a whole bunch of upgrades to mouse storage. They just didn't make it in for this patch. Sorry. Alright, where did it go? I would also like to start putting more things underground. So, for instance, a filtration machine. Okay, I need to get off the internet. I need to not have the internet open. Game of Thrones spoilers everywhere. Okay, so there aren't enough uses for lower down. So if you look at our base, it's jam-packed on the surface and then gets less and less and less and less. So, an idea that comes to mind quite quickly, very simple. You just have a machine that filters toxic particles out the air. You don't. What's the word? You don't. It doesn't make the air cleaner. It just means you can use those toxic particles for, let's say, poisoned warheads. How does that? Does that strike as a good idea? So a multi-block machine that you put in the toxic cavern, and all it does is it collects toxins. You can then refine the toxins with another machine, maybe with a refinery. I could do a small refinery recipe, to be honest. You then refine that, and you can then stick it on warheads, and then you have warheads that provide damage over time. I'm also planning on doing resin-coated coal, something like that. Basically, a new upgrade to the coal stuff. That's planned. Maybe for today. But I think I need to... Now, the problem is, the easiest way to do this, you see, is just to put in new resources. That's easy. I can put new resources into places in a few minutes. The problem is, that means starting a new world. This is why the resin handling was such an amazing idea. Thank you. Because that meant that the I've lost my train of thought. Because that means that you don't have to create a new world to collect the resources. Okay, so I ping air. Right, so there's one there. One here. Probably this one. But I just need to provide more options, because some people like to have coal. Some people like to go pure renewables. So some people just like solar. I like solar, because you put it down, it lasts forever, and it never needs any sort of upgrades. Wow, how damn easy is it to find crystals these days? Right. What do they require? I think they both require, so I've got how many crystals? 4. So I think we need 4 of these. We want 2 ablators and 2 liquefiers. That's fine, so we just need 2 Mark II LEDs. Titanium. So if you primarily run on coal, you would probably appreciate the ability to spray liquid resin onto enriched coal, to make it. And that means we have another form of English. That means we have another form of assembly line. And I like assembly lines. I like assembly lines a lot. A goes into B. That's why we've got this. That's why these got added in the last patch, because they're awesome, and because now we go Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, and it looks like we have enough for Mark 5 now. So we have enough room for Mark 5 is probably the next question. Yeah, flexible. I'll definitely get. I don't have time. I have a limited amount of time. I need to make sure all this shit works. So there's no... I don't need to test walking around. I know walking around works. At the very least, I think I might... But even if I don't remove it that soon, I think what I will probably end up doing is going, warning, this is a cheat. Because I saw someone going, oh, it's not cheating. I'm like, well, I say it is. Well, I don't think so. I'm like, well, I wrote the game and I say it's cheating. I don't think you get to argue. Ah, yes, I made some tin plates, didn't I? this could really do with being Mark IIIs. What is this even hooked up of? Dazzy, did you leave a gap between them? Don't think I've got anywhere near enough resources to upgrade this whole row to... Nah, got one. Actually, there was some in this hopper, wasn't there? I mean, this will work, but it's going to take a bloody long time. Yeah, I don't see why. No, because don't forget I changed the way they work in the last patch. Like I changed the way generic autocrafters work. So if you touch generic autocrafter to generic autocrafter in the same way you might have for a assembly line machine, it just won't work. Flexible games. If you build a orbital strike controller, it actually gives you quite a lot of quite nice information about that. You are perfectly correct, however, it should do. Oh yes, I wanted to build a bigger battery because currently we're not stocking up anywhere near as much power there as we could be. They get very close to our CPH. Okay, but flexible. If you were to build one, it will tell you that. Yes, you are quite correct. That part of the game hasn't really been revisited that much yet. Come on, Spider Bro. Why is Spider Bro not off? Like, because he's got no power. He's actually, Spider Bro is now. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's it. Spider Bro's out. Now we can speed up the delivery a smidgen, but our limiting factor is that. So yeah, if Spider Bro was all fully charged, we would have won that one. They really don't need to get that close though. There's no need for bosses only to get that close. I don't know. If you have it on machine conveyor hopper machine, you mean machine conveyor hopper conveyor machine? Because if you have a conveyor in there, a hopper set to ammonia, of course it won't work. Actually, this one will have more power because that one has got more solar panels supplying it. Do with the Mark V Power Booster achievement. To be honest, I'll probably do an achievement run during the last bit before we ship Tier 4. What's this need? 2,500 PPS. Yeah. Wow, this is a little bit glowy though. Okay, so how far did I get with my resin? I needed lenses, okay. So, 2 ablators and 2 liquefiers. Mark outside. Go me. And 2 titanium. God damn it! Well, Flex, it's the same rush mode. Don't forget, the game never doesn't end in rush mode. It just kind of continues. By the way, Tab, we're not getting any resources through. Ah, it's about to arrive. Okay, that's the wrong one. It's still loading. Do we have a plasma head charger somewhere? By the way, Tab, do you know? And are the tier 2 lifts lovely, wonderfully set up with those? Because this thing is still loading. I'm going to put a note. Cargo lift controller should show current state time. How long has it been loading exactly? Because this thing's only got 300 cargo. Just gonna have a look. Now, that could be a bug, obviously. Horror, they are definitely listening actually. Apparently it takes up to 7 days, working days, to come back from Twitch. Okay, so where's our machines? Oh. Okay, I'm literally in the middle of Sure, I cut a hole this way a minute ago. Never mind. Oh, did I bring a work for... Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna go and get that. There was one just lying around. I meant to grab it to clear out this stuff. I detest digging through stuff. What? Flexible? No, that just means that I haven't set the requirements correctly. I think it's canvas you need. Dazzly, I would assume you've done it wrong, to be honest. Sorry. I don't know what you've done wrong specifically, but I assume you've done something wrong. Yeah, I should probably set up requirements for those, so you have to do canvas first. But I haven't, that's all. Yeah, I need to fix those viz errors. I'm not sure why they started happening more. Something has changed, obviously. And they're definitely happening more than they were. Oh yes, I didn't actually make it the way. So I'm going to pop down a workflow excavator. I just don't want to have to do this. I just want to go, hey, clear out this area, and it goes, yeah, alright then. And clears out the area. Basically, I like machines that do my bidding. Like my Roomba. Wait, I did pick it up, didn't I? There it is. Okay, I think the cargo lift has a bug. So, this is the bug that we've got a fix for. We haven't done it. Okay. So, if any of the storage hoppers are empty, I think then all of them end up being empty. So what I'm going to have to do is compromise the purity, should we say, of the resources in order to actually get it to work. So yeah, I won't say known bug, like it is a known bug. It's just a bug, really. So what will happen is as soon as as soon as that one gets one in it, bang, they'll all empty. Yeah, Tranker, then I got rid of it because I realised that I was being dumb. And then... Oh, bugger. Okay, let's put gold across here because it's nickel that's our limiting factor. Yeah, the problem is it's kind of going around. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Only I'm now beginning to... Yeah. Yeah, flexible, yeah, I know what the bug is. It's already been fixed. The problem is, now, that the in ones are emptying, so I kind of need to do that. There we go. There goes the lift. That's already been fixed. As long as they've all got one item in it, though, it's all cool. Now, incidentally, I don't know why our nickel is doing so badly. Because we don't have any nickel. Our nickel is 100% cleared. That's why. So at least that bit makes sense. No, he has no sound because he's at school. Yeah, see, now what would probably be better than this? I don't think I've got enough resources to make it. No, I don't. What would probably be better than this, you see, is to split earlier. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's back already. Good lord. Would be to split earlier. Like so. And then go into... let's split a couple squares back. Let's split there. Yeah, by the way, I believe it's better to simply report the message, because then he's just going to get his account banned, as opposed to just being kicked out of this channel. Yeah, because this way gives a bigger storage and still quick throughput. Right until I ran out of frickin' storage, frickin' transport things. Darn it. Oh, Trunk, I didn't even see that one, sorry. Okay, so I might as well have two of them fast, even if I can't have this third one fast. So that those two are fast, this third one's not. I will also tap off this one and fill it into the back here. Which works much better than trying to just go straight out of there. There we go. That's much faster. We also now have a 600 buffer. Now what you should do is you should have 300 there and then matter movers. So as soon as that empties, bang, the next 300 fill up. Anyway. I only did that because I needed more titanium. I can't remember why I needed more titanium now. Well, feel free to upgrade them. Unfortunately, we have such a lack of bottleneck here that I've got. I can't remember why I can't remember how much titanium I needed. Can I access it from there? Oh, no, I can't. That was a cargo lift, apparently. Oh, yes, I needed some more titanium for that. That's what it was. But yeah, we've got to build up the backlog, you see, before I can actually grab anything out. On the bright side, when all this ore arrives, we're dealing with it super duper fast. That's cool. It's just a shame that this thing wasn't spread out a whole bunch more, though. But overall, that's really nice. So the cargo lift arrives, goes into 9 storage hoppers, and then it all gets blasted into a filtering system, and then funneled off into 3 separate smelters. John? In that slot there. Drag. Go. Or, and let's be honest, John, what you do is you go, I don't understand, press H, cargo lift controller. And then you read the page. Deployment. Once your cargo lift controller is reading a suitable distance on the rail deployment, you are ready to fit a cargo lift to it. Simply open the cargo lift controller UI, default key is E, and drag the appropriate cargo lift into the slot. No, you can't use a... No, these are just side... No, it's on top of a hopper there. A filter off a conveyor wouldn't make any sense. God damn it, I want... Right. There we go. Let's do that. I need the titanium, not the automated system. You forgot about the handbook. That's a special hell for people like you. But I spent so much time on the handbook. Oh my god. So much time. I think also if you scan it, does it say? No, I did put in some reminders about the handbook as well. Bloody Mikey, I refer you to the patch notes where I apologise for a number of missing icons because my artist got hit by a car. So you had 2 choices there. You either had a circuit board looking like missing icon, or you had it looking like a circuit board. I chose to go with looking like a circuit board. I think I need 64. Then I can put this back into doing its thing. But yeah, I do try on each patch to get all of the icons sorted. We do try very hard. Todd works his ass off. But does have a limited amount of time, and I have a limited amount of money to pay him. Brackets, that's why we've got the Patreon. There's not enough money in the Patreon. It's doing well, don't get me wrong, it's doing very well, that's cool, but there isn't enough money in the Patreon for a full-time person yet. Hopefully it will continue to grow, and people who buy the game, who love it, will continue to go, wow, this is so good, I want to really help development. And hopefully you guys will all get rewarded, because hopefully it will take off and it'll do well. I will definitely be talking to Direwolf and Tango Tech again, going, hey guys, you know, the expansion pack's coming out, are you interested in getting in before it's out? Right, how's this looking? Not looking very good, is it? Did I bring a storage? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bleeding Edge. I think Todd's actually done what the RNC failed to do anyway, so Bleeding Edge is likely to have it. I'm going to rename Bleeding Edge this patch. I'm going to rename it to maybe Nightly Build. Part of this is because we've got a definite issue with people remaining in Bleeding Edge even when the patch is out. And that can cause all sorts of exciting issues because... cool, I can get a bunch more if I do it that way.
Crafting, 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 crafting,
Can I get 2 more Mark 3s?
crafting.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I didn't. I put them all downstairs. You see, last time I was down there at the titanium thing. So, I have got a whole bunch of notes, mostly from playing the dedicated server. I was so flat out last patch, I was so flat out last patch, I didn't really get a chance to do everything I wanted. And one of the things I wanted to do that I didn't get a chance to was my brain was the slime attractors. So we kind of played through the patch. We were, as a bunch of us, and we were like, it'd be really nice if I could just force slimes to appear. And we were all agreed on that. That would be a good thing. Okay, so I need some liquefiers. That's something we're lacking at the moment. Let's see if I can get some. So I got 2. That's not the right thing. That's still not the right thing. Well, John Turner, I'm afraid that's the price of pro. You don't have to build them. No one's forcing you to. Don't forget that. Just because they're there, you can always do it the hard way if you prefer. If you're obviously mad. But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I played Warcraft, right? I fully understand but I spent loads of time doing it the old way. Now it's been made easy. And people will just say, oh, there's no point in playing Warcraft because every time I get all this good gear, they just put in better gear. I'm like, well, yeah, but you are enjoying the quote-unquote bad gear part of the game. It's just that we're going to end up improving it. But yes, I do absolutely understand how you feel when you're like, but I did it all the hard way. All you get to do now, you get to be a bit smug. You get to go, oh, well, again, a Warcraft thing. Oh, well, yeah, we killed Maggie pre-nerf. That was insane, that fight. I don't believe there are any reliable duplication glitches. So if there are, I can fix reliable ones. The thing is, people are going, oh, it's duplicating glitch. How? If you keep doing this, sometimes you get a free thing over the network. I'm like, don't do it then. Oh, the drop glitch. Dazzle, you know how fucking much I hate that shit. Stop giving a bug a name and expecting everyone to know what the hell you're talking about. The drop glitch. Oh, the drop glitch. Oh, well, the drop glitch. What are you talking about? Yeah, Flexible says, I was going to say, Happy Gilmore was alright, actually. I quite liked Happy Gilmore, but the problem was they just kind of kept doing the same film over and over and over and over again. I haven't seen 51st Dates, so I can't comment. Laser resin. Ah, damn, there's already a machine there. And it's possible to actually get stuck here. Now I could put another to get more power in, I think, here more than anything else. That's great, let's put that down. So this is quite a lot of power. So where was it? It was by lithium. Let's go have a look at it. I'm kind of hoping it glitches because we are actually, while I'm working here, I'm actually talking about this. This does have a name. This glitch, the glitch where the Unity update doesn't get a. That's the red card. The Unity update doesn't get flipped on. Hold on, what are you talking about? Drop glitch? I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I've said this, and what you've said is you've already told me. I still don't know what you're talking about. The only reliable glitch I know of is where you can put too much shit into a storage hopper and I don't care. Into a storage crate and I don't care. Ah, man, I was hoping these would break. Oh well. Holy shit, did they get through all of this? There's no way they could have actually got through all of that. No way. Surely. Are these actually all empty now? I can't believe that to be true. You went to pull all what out? Sorry, Tad? Well, yeah, but I don't think they should be able to eat this much. I don't think I put it on hard mode. Hard mobs. Like, you can see the stuff going in there, it's just disappearing. Oh, you pulled it all out. You said, I want to pull it out. All gone. Did you mean you went to pull it out? They're not this efficient, flexible. I thought it was 1 per 30 seconds. Which means it will only get through... Yeah, unless there's a bug. That could actually be a bug. to improve the first 30 to 40 seconds of gameplay. I even included a video in the game to explain how to complete it. I gotta love this. So now I have to be professional, at least a little bit. What I actually want to do is go, you are a lying fuck. I got stuck on the FortressCraft tutorial, but I learned Dwarf Fortress without the use of tutorials. You are a lying fuck. Simple as that. You are lying. There's no, oh, I could miss that. You are literally lying. Wow, this guy is now I'm a clone of Minecraft with mods. Oh, people. But yes, literally, you are a lying fuck. I learned Dwarf Fortress without you. No. Well, maybe you did, possibly, but that makes you probably the cleverest person on the face of this planet. So more likely, you're a lying fuck. Or he's actually attempting to claim that my game is more complicated than Dwarf Fortress and harder to understand. Because that's not true, thankfully. Anything else I want to get rid of? Ruined Heavy. So, this farm is feeding Minox resources. You know, I am tempted to go with because we've got this copper vein here that we're never going to use. 7 million copper. It's tempting to feed it, you know. Should we do that? Let's feed that, and then we'll actually do some code. Because although I'm enjoying playing the game, I'm kind of now slowly beginning to put together things I want to get fixed. So, all we'll do is we'll make some more extractors. I will need some lasers. We only need those, that's fine. We'll want some batteries. Those are fine. Todd says no. Don't know what he's talking about. I think it's everything we need. Solar choppers, batteries, lasers. Cool, let's go set up that. Remember, Todd, part of our mission goal as playing on the dedicated server, the test server, is to make sure it breaks or doesn't break, and if it does break, it breaks in an exciting fashion. Spiderbot is now to 50,000 power. Get in there. No. One ablator and one liquefier at the CPH would almost definitely cover it. This is why you don't teleport, by the way. That's literally the reason. Come on, thank you. Oh bugger, I should have brought at least one decent laser with me. Oh, I guess I do have one decent laser. That's just green, green, green anyway. So what we'll do is we will go underneath. Where are you? There you are. And we'll go down. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Picasso, you're the guy that was telling me about that on Twitch. Because I checked this, right? In fact, I can check it now. Reference, guides, starting guide. Wow, that wasn't...
Threat has been detected.
That's interesting. Okay, yeah, the thing is, I can't really fix that till the next patch. I'll have to have a check at that. Wow, you think Steam would have a blocker on that, wouldn't you? That's the big thing. Doesn't need to be efficient, doesn't need to be fast. All it needs to be is existent. I'm just weighing up the pros and cons now of doing an emergency patch just to deal with that. It's a little risky. Oh, did I really only bring 18 conveyor belts with me? That ain't gonna get me very far, is it? Well, I have to build some more anyway, so I might as well get some slopes. Thank you, Picasso, because someone reported me, but he reported me in such a way that led me to believe that he had a redirect bot on his computer. Cool, thank you, Tad. I keep wanting to call you Todd, only because of Todd the artist. And I will continue to put lithium into... Yeah, Spiderbot's now to 63,000 power. Now, the best thing is, I don't care if this gets knocked, though I suspect it's actually nicely defended, unfortunately. But I'm really feeling this game is about massive amounts of resources and logistics and operations and not farming. Farming just kind of always just insinuates a kind of a boring thing to me. But I really like the hive mind growing, and I think I will just continue to crank up the requirements for hardened resin. So you have to do this sort of crazy stuff. And this should be part of the game. As I said, I really enjoyed in Terraria creating a mushroom farm for health potions. I genuinely enjoyed that. No, PayPal have failed to get back to me so far. Like, literally nothing. But it's Bank Holiday Monday, so I can't even bring them up. Awesome. One random god, no, because chromas are naughty. Flexible, you should call it. I wonder how tier 4 works in rush mode. Oh god, look at it go! Like, if that gets blocked, I'm screwed again. I think what I should do is I should grab a liquefier. Plop. I should grab a... I forgot the name of them. And I should actually run... God, I can't rearrange this, can I? Barg! Oh, well, let's arrange the ablator first anyway, because that I can arrange here. I can go there. Start ablating through things. Yeah, a little bit too much growth going on. And not enough power. More power would definitely help. But we're already running 2 organics here. And a secondary Mark III backup. Only managing 80 per second, admittedly. Oh. That'll help. If I put a battery in there. Actually, scripting a battery in there, I'm just going to move this one thing further along. If that goes into the Mark IV rather than into the laser, it actually spreads power out a lot better. Right, that's going to be a lot better than it was. Is that going to be felt? No, we still don't have anywhere near enough power coming in, but it's still better than it was. Although that said, is that full on power and only managing 100? Let's reset. Let's see what we're doing now. That's better. Yeah, see, when a laser's been running slowly for a while, you have to do a reset on it, saying I want to sort of reset the timer. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. That's it, I regret nothing. Did I pick up a... Yeah, I did pick up a liquefier. The problem is I can't work out how to attach the liquefier nicely to this setup. And I can pop the liquefier, say, there. Or I can pop the liquefier there. Then I need to... Another battery, no. Yeah, see, the problem is that this thing was all sort of bumped together in a really small way. Can I come down this side, maybe? Not... Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Because it's okay, as long as the machines... as long as the machines can... The machines are also working. There's no problems. It doesn't break anything. It's just that my human axis is being a little bit more restricted. That's all. No, that doesn't help, does it? What's that actually getting out now? This one's pushing. Yeah, I don't have enough throughput. Oh, actually, having said that, there's not as much power there anyway. Keeper, yes. The only thing that's not vulnerable to hive mind growth is something with the word reinforced in it. The word reinforced. Okay, yeah, it'll make more sense to put this back and tap off an entirely separate... and that's not going to get much power, but should hopefully have enough. Now, thankfully, mostly, the hive mind is growing that way, as you can see. We're just going to be careful, by the way, that no one decides to join the server and be helpful and drop a bomb on this hive mind. So if you're watching and you're thinking about doing that, please do not bomb the hive mind. See, that one's now got 30,000, so we're actually outrunning the power there. Yeah, Cave, sort of. Tad, I'm going to ask a question. Why the hell didn't you just make these two batteries touch? There's no reason not to do that. Because then it just acts as one big battery, more or less. So, 1, 2, 3. Because now they'll share. I mean, they'll share under almost all circumstances. Now, it does also give me a laser resin ablator. One random god. I would say, as a kind of a rule, I wouldn't consider this a world explaining how to do it properly at all. Tell you what, let's bring this one a bit closer. And that's okay, that should connect up there. No, Horrid. No, sadly not. To be honest, hosting's pretty brand new on Twitch. Yeah, see, we're really having a problem now. Though the only problem we'll actually have long term is we won't have any. It'll come to me. Those things, those words. Resin. We're still blasting it away, but we're not getting the results of that. Yeah, the closest I think you can get of Horrid would be, and I've thought about doing this, is set up a stream that just streams this one. I thought about doing that already. So I was thought about booting up my laptop and streaming a full screen copy of this game. A full screen copy of my YouTube channel. Interesting, we now actually have enough power, but I'm getting out in a fairly lame way, so let's actually use some decent... So we're liquefying stuff. Now, Another interesting thing, if you ablate, it can't use the ablated stuff to build through, but it can use air. So there is something to be said for massively overdoing ablaters matched to liquefiers. Yeah, see, Tad, I reckon we need about 10 more of each of these. Right, I'm going to quit because I'm going to be playing this all day. So, actually, no, let me go back in. And then I am going to get myself a drink, and then I will start looking at some of the features. To be honest, there's not many bugs in it, it's mostly just features. Okay, so I'm going to pop this on AFK. Incidentally, I still have got like a day plan on the Intellicam. Next time the server's busy, I want it to follow lifts and things like that. Anyway, back in a bit. Bollocks. Sorry, back. Stupid mic. It's making noise. Yeah, someone said on Reddit, I don't get stuck as so much as there's no indication of what to do next. I don't want a hand-holding tutorial because those are the worst. Right, so the game doesn't indicate what to do next, and you don't like the hand-holding tutorial. Oh wow, what a fucking twat. So, I don't think I can enjoy this game now after interacting with a zealous original poster. You can't enjoy the game after talking with to a fan of the game. What a twat you are. In Minecraft, it's intuitive. You can find out what builds intuitively on your own. Yeah, Minecraft crafting intuitive. You read it here first, folks. Okay. Handle link. Oh no, you're so right. Yes, it should have been link URL.length. Thank you, Picasso. You're totally right. Version 7, we want to do... Okay, so, fixed URL parser. Please do not click on any URLs in the handbook. The thing is, Picasso, I tried it. That's what confuses me. Okay, so let's have a look at my notes. So, immediate patch 8 notes and desktop, not somewhere in some random folder. Okay, so easy things first. Manufacturing plant, BFL. BFL should be way down the list, not at the top. In fact, perhaps even last. Care package, steel, GAC, yeah, okay. Forced induction. Okay. But I bet you £1 million that guy does not ever respond to my question. So I'm like, you got stuck in the tutorial? Oh, well, please tell me where. And he's just avoided answering. So I said, well, where did you get stuck? I'd like to fix it. Maybe he doesn't respond. Factory expansion pack. Okay, so that's fine. Patreons will get explained why arc smelters are falling off randomly. Okay, what's next? Okay, so let's also change the crystal clocks. I do apologise about that. That was dumb. It should be a nice, easy ratio of each other. 1 to 4? 1 to 3? Should we say 1 to 3? Is that okay? Frank, be okay with 1 to 3? Two to 6 seems like a lot. What? What's wrong with Brickman? What's wrong with Brickman, Frank? Or is he being funny? I can't tell if he's actually being funny or if he's actually angry about something. I'll try. Okay. Right, so overclock's okay, so we've now got a 3-to-1 ratio on that. Okay, clock crystals now have a 3-to-1 ratio. Crystal to copper. I'm kind of tempted to remove the copper requirement entirely. Like, multiple inputs are just awkward. Okay, but what we do want to do, is I want to make the, what are we going to call it? So this is the machine that coats enriched coal with liquid resin. I can't know what to call it. Yeah, I think having thought about, I don't want to have any copper. Let's just make it so it requires 5 crystal and no copper. Because then you can just set it up in a line without having to inject it off. And that's just... It's just complicated. And it's more... It's annoying, not fun. Clock crystals now need 5 crystal, but no copper. Because that means you can set up your clock crystal manufacturer down in your base. Down in your coal caverns. Okay, so what are we going to call the next tier of enriched coal? Lacquered coal? Lacquered is not the right term. What can we call this? I need a word. Flammable coating. What's it called? Flammable finishes. Dip tank. Powder coat. Now see, I want flammable coating, not inflammable coating. What's it called when stuntmen covering themselves in flammable gel? I did. Does it have a name? Infused. Yeah, we can go with infused. Yep. So we'll call it coal infuser. Sup to you? Sup? No, Tad, this is to keep PTGs being used, I think. That's more the goal. It's possible there's a final upcraft step, but I don't want to make... If there's an upcraft step, it's going to be pretty shit, because otherwise it's a lot easier to do that than to run the things from the biomass. Wait, Azza, is that it? Is that your whole thing? Suptima plus? Is that all you're going to say? You have no further input at all. Suptima plus. Well, guys, you should all Suptima plus. If you're going to go begging, right? First of all, don't. Secondly, at least spell it right. God. No, what's it called? Coal infuser. Coal infusement. Crafted name, infused coal. 1. And it will just require 1 enriched coal and 1 refined liquid resin. Brickman, consider this your first and only warning. You've got about 30 more seconds, and if you continue to be a twat, I will permanently block you from the channel. Coal oxidizer sounds like an upgrade to the PTG itself. I mean, maybe that is a thing. Anyway, this annoyed because we were having problems with these, and the enrichers don't quite last long enough. Okay. Coats enriched coal with fine liquid resin, enabling it to generate twice as much power. I was just going to do twice as much again, flexible amount, just double it, and then we'll tweak it as we go along. Now, and we'll call this a organic coal in user. Yeah, but don't forget. Yeah, you're right, but it's not necessarily. That's not safe. That's not right, right? Oh, I'm getting distracted now. You're thinking about it more from making a net profit. I'm thinking about it more because you'll end up with a whole bunch of liquid resin you're not using. You will use way more liquid resin. And I don't farm hive minds purely for the liquid resin. I farm it partly for the clearing situation. And you're also looking at it, obviously, in a way that we're actually just clawing back some of the costs. You are perfectly correct. However, if I then generate a second tier of enriched of PTG that can only use infused coal. Bollocks, I've edited the wrong one. Hydroboard, what did you think the smelter's induction kit is? One enriched coal, one liquid resin. Terrain data's done. And I suspect I will literally just use this machine with a different... Actually, let's just use... Yeah, but flexible. I think you underestimate my ability to force you to do so. Yeah, you can't care less like, oh, that's exactly why I'm doing this. God, you guys are slow. That's literally the reason this is being implemented, is because coal stops being useful. Yeah, I'm ignoring any comments that go, well, I've nearly completed the game, and I think that. Yeah, don't care. This isn't for you, is it? All this stuff is for New Worlds. I started a New World. We ran into a problem. First of all, not enough pristine glands. Secondly, once we had our pristine glands set up, we couldn't advance it, just threw it away. And that's why. Flexible because you end up with a lot of coal lying around for not being used. Unity, are you going to let me up? It's compiling. Well, yeah, we've got a nice machine, which is probably take the coal enricher. Change the material. And use self-illuminated bump that kilo glow coloured. Make it glow blue. Oh man, I hadn't made that so many parts. Tad. None of those. Keep guessing. Yes, pretty much they'll be the same, only the lights will glow a different colour. Okay, I messed it up. Okay, Brickman, it's been fun having you, but however, you are not doing anything. I think, I'm hazarding a guess, you're British and you've got a day off school. Bye-bye. What did I get wrong? Spawn value coal infuser. Is that what's called? Yes. Yep, correct. Correct track. That's the plan. Slime attractors. Vex, I'll probably deal with it just at the end of the stream. Right. No, Tad, I'm gonna make it better. But part of the reason for the coal and the infuser is, really, as it stands, it's not rewarding enough. The coal and the infusement stuff, the enrichment stuff, it just runs out too quickly, and that's a bit rubbish. There we go. Cannot locate one coal ore. Well, that's the wrong thing entirely. What do you think? Oh, you messed it up. God damn it, I messed it up. Okay, Spot, I haven't really thought about that yet. What did I mess up? Right, I messed those up. Trankai, no, Trankai, I assume that he's talking to Brickman, who has been banned for the channel for acting like a 7-year-old kid. Okay, coal. Let's start again. So, coal enricher, can't locate a coal. Perfect. Then we've got the coal infuser. Doesn't have an icon, obviously. Cannot, and that's cool. Okay. It's not. Okay, I didn't attach the... Didn't attach right texture to all of that. Come on, let me select it, Unity. Oh, fuck it. No, not that bit. Well, actually, yes, that bit. What's this side door called? Is it these? What's this bit there called? That, what's that? Enrich your base. That is using coal infuser. Oh, of course, yellow is the opposite, isn't it, of blue? That's why. No matter how much I add to it, so I would need a little bit of green, maybe? Yeah, that's just going to go green. Okay, fine, we'll do it green then, not blue. Because it's not coke, it is enriched with phosphorescent glands essence. Now, let's go somewhere far away from my base. And let's set up this to make sure it all works. Dazzly, no, but that's an awesome idea. Okay, so. So first thing we need is a whole bunch of hardened resin. Here. So let's test this. To be honest, it should just pretty much work straight off the bat. That said, oh, what the hell am I building? Oh, there's a cargo controllers. No idea how I managed that, but that was quite special. Okay, so we're gonna want we're gonna want some power, some more power, some storage crates. And some of those and some of these. But I'm not arguing for a minute that these things probably don't use up too much power. The thing is, there's not really such a thing as using up too much power. All that means is, the more power something uses up, essentially, the later in the game you end up using it. It's that's all it actually means, isn't it? So all you're saying is, I can't use them early enough in the game, which might be a perfectly valid comment. Where's the refiner? What's the refiner look like? Oh, that's like 3 barrels, isn't it? Where is it? Why is it not there? Am I just being stupid? Probably. Hard resin detector, rectifier. I'm sure it should have been there, you know. I've broken it. It's possible. Refiner comes after the spider bot power core charger. Which I'm... There it is. Why is it there? Okay, whatever. If you're American, by the way, ha ha ha, you haven't got Civil War yet. It's great. Go see it. Better than the Avengers? Ooh, tricky to say, but excellent film nonetheless. Thoroughly enjoyed, and without any spoilers, the cameos from the various tertiary superheroes are excellent.
You are welcome!
And, well, thank you very much, bloody_Mikey. That's very appreciated. Okay, cool. So now we should have, coming out of here, liquefied resin. Yay. All I need now is a massive coal vein. Oh boy, there's one. How handy is that? Wow, really, Tad? Cool. Oh well, never mind. I won't need that much coal, I wouldn't have thought. This is going to break, by the way. I know this for a fact because it's not currently possible to... the item doesn't exist. Anyway, so let's stop that.
You are welcome!
Oh, and thank you, Random God, for donating £13.68. You gotta love the conversion ratios, don't you? Thank you so much, guys. That's very appreciated. Allow me to continue to add new things to the game. Okay, so items.xml, enriched coal. Now this is the one where I kind of had a derp, and for some reason enriched coal is a block, and I don't know why I did that. I genuinely don't know why I did that. Yes, one random god. That's because of what's we call it? Exchange rates. Yeah, I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change the paradigm, but this was a bit stupid. Oh, I think it might be that PTGs... Yeah, PTGs can't accept items, and I wasn't going to rewrite the whole of a PTG just for that. Yeah, no wonder I got actually, hang on. I can probably just look it up, can't I? Like GBP versus USD, like the graph over time. Come on, internet. What the fuck? Yeah, like there. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad now. Like, it's pretty good there. Not that it's changed a lot. We're talking about 20 cents to the dollar. I get paid, you see, in dollars. So when we have a strong pound, that really helps me. Okay, the coal infuser should spit out infused coal. Oops, there's a D in infused. I think Nick will shout at me if I don't say, crafted key. And the key is infused coal, no space. Now, I think part of the problem is if we were to make the infused coal make a profit, it's going to be insane. Connor Richards, that one. One thing I do need to do, I need to stop. Now, things that require 2 inputs, on the other hand, cannot be. You cannot do that. Sorry. I also made that wrong totally. Wait, what? What the hell? What the hell? What? Where did all my resin go? These things work super quickly in Editor or something. Zaz, I thought about that, but if I do that, you've got the problem that you won't end up with much in the way of resources. Like, hold on, I'm trying to put this into English now. Okay, that's probably a little bit close. Let's put you there. Let me try and rephrase my thoughts. Zaz, the problem with that is the goal of this is to get rid of all that annoying coal. Yeah, I think these machines are made super fast in the editor, which is why. Oh look, there's the tiny BFL. It's random. Okay, so Hello, Puskins. What do you want? Tension. It's only 1:30. You can't possibly want food. I mean, I want food, but that's just because I haven't actually had breakfast yet. So I'm probably in a minute going to go and make myself some toast. You are, of course, invited to make your own toast. That's not the goal. Is to have partly more uses for enrich coal and just to kind of continue that paradigm a bit and give players more options there. Because right now, we spent a lot of time setting up a whole coal system on the dedicated server, and now we've kind of gone, yeah, we're done on that, and then we've thrown it all away. But we threw it all away a little bit quickly, and it wasn't quite rewarding enough in the first place, so... Enrich coal. Bless. Wow. So what do you think? Do you think Hadiqua Butt is going to be a bot? Oh, Pusscat. I say my cat is here, demanding that he gets loved. There's no tier 2 auto activator, no. And there we go. Cool. It's going to look exactly the same. I'm going to get Todd to transporting 1 infused coal. Awesome. Yeah, Trank. Maybe they're just live to stream. Yeah, maybe you're quite right. What am I thinking? Maybe they're about to ask us to start following them. Okay, so pyrothermic generator, enriched. No, I'm not going to bother with that. Just because I can't imagine anyone is actually going to have this problem. Yeah, besides you're not helping the issue. You're not changing the issue. All you're doing is suggesting the same thing over and over again in different. That's not gaining us anything. What do you want, Puskins? What do you want, huh? It's a work day. I know I've given you love for the last 2 days. But Daddy has to work in order to pay for all of your cat food. Now I'm going to set up all the code for this, and then we're going to think about balancing. Okay, so with a bit of luck, all I need to do now is I can't remember how on off I say if it's burnable. Is high calorie. There's no way I made a typo then. Fuck you. Is high calorie. Or infused coal. Right, so I'm going to connect to the server again, and then I'm going to go get myself some toast, and I'll be back in a few minutes with toast. Yeah, I'm banned from Twitch. I fuck Twitch, to be honest. This is just so much better than Twitch. It really is. High quality stream. Less. Well, no advert. Less advert. I'm not sure, but just better. So much. Okay, guys. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and I will have glorious toast. I have no idea what's going on with the game, by the way. That's special. There we go. Awesome. No, Twitch will take up to 7 business days to get back to me. What do you want, Mr. Pusscat? Sleep there. Anyway, I'm back in a minute. Oh, that looks... Ah. Right. Come on. There we go. Still paging in. Let's go look at our... Oh my god. Holy shit, Tad. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. We're... Oh, shit. We're so fucked. Tad, did you turn off the feeding system? I take that as a no, you didn't. Yeah, I think we should stop feeding the hive. I'm on my way. Yep. Now, I wonder if there's a bug. Because I think the hive mind might be stealing too many resources. Wow. Shit. Now imagine if you set this up and then just went away and left it. The thing is, it's not lost. So Daz, this is an important thing. Now we have these machines, you cannot lose. These are, assuming that we can hook power back into this, should it be possible, then we're fine. But yeah, we'll just need to run power in another way until that starts clearing. Which is not a problem. Now these, by the way, these are the best forms of issues in a game. Absolutely, the best thing you can have in a game is a problem or a challenge that you made yourself. That is why Minecraft is good. I have analysed this for, say my whole life is definitely an exaggeration, but for half a decade I have looked at Minecraft and other games of that ilk and said, why do you play these games? Why are these so good? And they are so good, in my opinion, for the same reason that games before it, games like Transport Tycoon, Supreme Commander, the way I played it at least, and other such things, because you make your own challenges and you execute them. Not because the game's like, hey, complete level 6 in under 10 seconds. Wow, you're so good. No. But Tad and I have fucked up here. Mostly me. But that's cool. Because we fucked up. And that's fine. Not a problem. The game has not been mean or unfair to us. We have simply done it wrong. I say we. Tad said maybe we shouldn't. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, noob. Is that enough to do this without ruining my stairs? Close enough. So Tad, can we get another Mark IV up here, do you think? 1, 2, 3. Dazzy, I told you, power cables are a technical issue, not a gameplay one. I have one. Right. I have one. We can't tear them out. If you tear them out, right, stuff will start growing there. Right now, they're fine. We will clear them. You don't have to fix it in a minute. You have to fix it and then leave it. Now the hive mind is no longer growing. Well, at least the hive mind won't grow much more. It'll be fine. Now, I don't have any more sapphire crystals, so obviously I am unable right now to build any more defences. So I don't think we have any sapphire crystals. I'll check. Yep, protecting the beams would have been a good idea. Okay. But I didn't.
Crafting.
Oh wow, I'm out of iron.
Crafting. Crafting.
That looks cool though, doesn't it? But thankfully and importantly, there are ways to deal with this. We're not screwed. We're just perhaps not quite in the ideal state of affairs, but it's okay. It's okay. This was our fault, and it's cool. It is also pretty cool, isn't it? Like they say, these are also as long as we can see something ablating, and yeah, we've got power back. We're okay. That's working. That's working. They will.
Welcome.
They will clear it down. Thank you, Pakasu. Pakasu, by the way, you have been very helpful in the cargo lift stuff, and I hope it's all working for you quite well. Just a reminder, by the way, if you are a Patreon and you do wish to have access to the server and you promise to help and not like break it, let me know and I can get you the access details to it. I think most of you have already got it, to be honest. Other things that do block a hive mind, by the way, include ablated resin. So what you can do is you can actually just ablate the hive mind entirely so it can't get any further. So hopefully Todd is on the case with the Mark IV up here. No, he's not. Slacker. What I'm doing here, by the way, is I'm making sure this. I'm pretty sure that these solar. No, what? Tad, but they're in the right. They were in the right place. I didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Awesome. Now what we could actually do with, obviously, is replacing all of those with Mark IIIs, but I don't have any Mark IIIs. I don't have anything, I don't have, like, many resources. Yeah, well, Tag was supposed to put Mark IIIs in as well, and tell me the winning lottery numbers, and buy me a helicopter. And what's he done? Nothing. That's cool. Her drop board? Nothing. Well, you need to put cargo. You need to put some storage hoppers there. Oh. Like this shader here. Flexible games, I like playing my game. I do. Tiling, material, property, block. You can do it through texture scale. No. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, so I can do this via set texture scale, but I'm worried that doing this will not do it via a material property block. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, Dazzy, that will go into the Bleeding Edge patch today. Well, I might also rename it. Yeah, I'm worried about the performance of this, that's all. Storage crate. Oh. Right. So until that has... Oh no, that's okay. That will collect 200 resin before we get stuck. See, what we really could do is clearing up those to get these solar panels back online. I can't actually get access to any of this stuff, though. Oh wait, I should probably use the holobase so I can see what's going on. Do I have my workflow excavator on me? No, I wonder where I left it. I do that, I put them down and then forget about them. Yeah, maybe. No, not. Not unless there's an entire... No. Doesn't like eating through trees, is it? No. Okay. Yeah, well, Trank, you see, this is the thing. I'm kind of half wondering if that's the case. The rate it ate all of those resources, I put like 1,000 resources down thinking it would last for hours, and it didn't. So I'm kind of half wondering if that's actually a bug. Oh, god damn it. I broke it, Tad, and I think you picked it up. If we need more titanium, then collect more. Dazzy, I'm network client. You don't get the marks. I meant to, but it doesn't currently happen. I have a note for that. It doesn't really matter though, but I need to fix it in order to fix the hard resin detector. Now, do these go through things that are too hard? Or is it just gonna go, no? Is it just me, or is it digging through stuff? No? Yeah? No? That's not. I'm not sure. No, the sync's pretty good. Actually, it's interesting. It doesn't really sync very much because it doesn't need to. However, I'd be better off at this point popping down another battery there. They don't have... Actually, hold on. I don't think they have a... Good point. Hold on. Do they have a... Request immediate network update? They request immediate network update when they delete something. Is that it? Ah, that's it. Else in MN updates, plus if MN updates mod. How often? Let's say once every 10 seconds. Once every 10 seconds, go back into sync. Because that's what we just saw then. It was out of sync until I looked at it. Oh wow, there you go. Had to put on. Let's get rid of that silly that battery is just going to make things much worse. There we go. That's shit tons of power. Good one, Tad. Give it a lens. Can't give it a lens. For those of you who should also be aware, now that the Patreon's so successful, of course, I am moving up in the world. I am a bit more classy. So for lunch, I had artisan tartar sauce and fish fingers in a brioche bun. See, much more classy than reheated Chinese, which is what I would potentially be eating at this point. So yes, a little bit posher than I used to be. Not much.
Your base is under attack. Base destroyed.
Her drop board, in what sense that you wish that you... What do you mean like that? The plan has definitely been to make the cargo lift rideable. Don't think we've got a Mark 3 laser into a Mark 1 battery. We have a Mark 3 laser going past a Mark 1 battery. Oh yeah, that's because that's all I've got. Unfortunately. That's all I've got on me. That's fine, I mean it's better than nothing at all. Wow. Is Tad offensive towering? Oh, well, not quite. No, that's just what we had earlier. We're beginning to clear back now. We're beginning to work through. Yeah, I'm just kind of... Well, Trank, actually say that. Our issue is actually getting the resources up. Oh, wow. This is still growing, isn't it? Our actual issue right now is probably lack of sapphires. I mean, if anybody wants to join the server and go look for sapphires, that'd be cool. Her drop board, you'd have to have storage hoppers between them, but yes. So we're not getting any titanium. In fact, we have no titanium here. Let's find out what's going on. I suspect, by the way, we don't have anywhere near the throughput we need on this shit down here. And if I didn't know better, I'd say the server was struggling a bit more than it used to. Random God, it doesn't matter. You don't need to know that. I need to know that. I hear you cry. Well, If I can just land somewhere. Don't elevate, it does things the server doesn't like. Right, because you just come down here, wait for it to load, do a ping. Yeah, the problem is you have broken the storage, you have broken the lift. Now you've only broken the lift because you are not dealing with a specific bug. That's why I fed these in. So the bug is, if any, there you go, if any storage hopper doesn't have anything in it, also you managed to put that one in facing 180 degrees, which really doesn't help. If any storage container doesn't have something in it, the lift doesn't work at all. That's been fixed. Dazzy, because there is a sweet spot. If you have one cargo lift that transfers 100 miles, it will spend 1 minute loading, 1 minute unloading, and then hours travelling. So your throughput's low. It's not the most efficient way of doing it. Wait, where the... Oh. What specific thing are you talking about, Trank? There's been a bunch of rework here because obviously we've got the veins have run dry. Tad, I'm sure Tad thought he was helping, and he has mostly helped by converting them to pipes from conveyors. The problem was he had that one around 180 degrees for the start. Dazzy, because loading and unloading is nearly instant if you've got a big enough buffer. If you have 900 capacity buffers, they will unload and unload almost instantly. And they will transfer along, but then you can chain two into one. Anyway, we should have no lack of titanium now. I say that, it's still not going to be brilliant. It also doesn't help with setting stuff out in a circle from there, which is why I was trying to avoid doing that. Because we only need one in there. Like, we don't need a lot. We literally just need one. So this one is actually not helping because it means one goes in there, then one immediately comes out. And I am literally working my way around a bug now. And it's quite rare that happens. Normally bugs are just... you just can't work your way around them. They're normally so broken that you can't do anything about it. Yeah, we're pleased to know, by the way. The reason I keep tabbing away and typing is because Nick is asking me questions about mass storage. So you never know, we might get an update to that soon. Wait, Flex, we're not feeding the hive at all. We've cut the hive feed entirely. What we're currently doing... Yeah, see, someone asked what height they spawned. It doesn't matter. Just do a ping and see what colour the crystal goes. Look, the crystal's blue. Crystal's blue, it's sapphire. Sapphire's a long way away, though. So, damn, that's rubies now. Don't need rubies. I did cut the high feed. If I didn't cut the high feed, when I get back to the surface, there's going to be no surface left. So let's pray that I did cut the high feed, but I'm fairly sure I did. Okay. Nope. This way. Apparently. They're so far I can't even hear them. But apparently this way. I can just about hear it now. Flex, there is a turret there. Well, Reverkin, the new mass storage, the idea is that the old mass storage will remain exactly the same as it is, perhaps with some bugs, and you will then be able to upcraft the old stuff into improved stuff. There we go. This is going to be a big cave, isn't it? Oh, wow. Please be full of sapphires. Good grief, this is huge. If I can just get close enough. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes, this is what we needed. Her drop board, look at a different height. I mean, if you look at the stream hop drop board, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're finding rubies, change height and re-ping. This is the colour of your readout on your ore scan. I tell you what kind of crystal you're going for. It's actually one of my better ideas. Yeah, you're too high. Go down to minus 400. There's another one here. No. Okay. Let's see if we can sort of solve this little brokenness. Okay, so we need ore extractors. Okay, let's go get some Mark 1 resources. Trank, there's a plus minus 75 meter randomness on it. Tad, have you noticed when you ping the readout on the scanner? So you can do a known ping, just a known ping, which is cheap. And if you don't get a whole bunch of gold back, then go ping somewhere else without having wasted loads of resources. I don't know if you guys know that one. It's quite new. Ping unknown. No, sorry, ping known. So here I've got air. That's interesting. That's a bug. Okay, that's a bug. No, that's bugged. That's bugged. Okay. It's accumulating up the. At least in one circumstance. Probably if I wait for 5 seconds. Nope, that's not resetting the numbers. Okay, fixed. Power types to. Why am I doing this? Sorry. Because alternative power type choices to players. Fixed issue where repeated pings would give potentially incorrect resource usage readouts. Only potential. I think if I eventually if I ping it, it'll all be good. Okay, so right, mark ore extractors. 8, and now we need mark 2s, but I can't build those. Titanium. Now, hopefully, titanium is no longer an issue. I fixed the titanium line. Hopefully, titanium has just been blasting its way upwards. My God, are we actually running a cargo lift on biomass? Wow, that's a lot of biomass. So we are. What are we ploughing all this into, by the way? What's all this titanium doing? Okay, we have 400 research. Surely this is full by now. Those are all full. Okay. It's not quite full. Oh, no, I'm not complaining. I'm just amazed. That's got a lot of biomass. And that's cool. I think, to be honest, the cargo lifts have actually resolved a lot of issues with the game. Like, your research got stuck on the one crystal I needed. What? This guy's complaining the machine's not in the game. Have you researched it? No. Why not? The lab got stuck needing more ore. Well, you should probably give it more ore then. Fairly soon, by the way. We should actually be pretty... This should go to sleep. It's nearly there. Another 80 ultimate experimental pods, and then that'll go to sleep. So that'd be nice.
Crafting.
Okay, hard resin. Okay, and the lenses.
Crafting. Crafting.
Yeah, Trank, I think he hasn't done Crystal Dynamics. It's my guess. Because his description was just weird. Right? I don't really know what you're trying to say there, matey. Okay, so. Let's get clearing. We'll clear inwards. Actually, can we clear inwards? Can I just actually pop these down here? Do we have the power? Yeah, we do. But yeah, if anybody can explain to me what this guy is talking about, by the way. Because he says, did you research the machine, I say? As far as I know, no. My research got stuck on the one crystal I needed, and since I couldn't find it, the research machine is stuck on that one. So I had to make a new research machine so I could start my research again. What? Stop typing. Just stop going, research, stop, research machine, crystal, send! Specifically, say, I have got an X and Y, not the crystal and machine and send and why is it, why, why. Oh wow, I typed in completely the wrong chat, that was amazing. Metal alloys is titanium, nickel, gold. See, when this fills up, that's not. Whoa, shit! Yeah, we can only remove 96 more of that. So I'm gonna dig this up and place it back down to force it to do stuff close by. That means it will start. It does expand out, but that means it starts here. The thing is, if you don't speak English, that's fine, but you should then be even more careful about being exact. He's obviously not bothered to read his post back because he kind of just says the same thing 3 times in different ways, but not in good ways. Okay, I probably shouldn't put sapphire lens in there. Wow, this does look... I really like how all these machines look. There's another thing for mega power. Just there, all the like dozens of those lasers all firing. They're actually meant to be a bit smaller than that. They're supposed to fit perfectly on that dome. Oh well, we'll come back to that, I expect. Yes, one random god, you're right. And when you use Google Translate to do that stuff, you should be very precise in what you write, very careful, and make sure you say not because he said one crystal. Like, what crystal? Biomass? Or do you mean sapphire, diamond, or sugarlight? Do you mean refined biomass? What exactly is it you're talking about? And you're telling me you had to build another one because it got stuck. How's the fucking screenshot? How's something up and down? Yep, there are sapphire focusing lenses. Great to have, but currently I lack titanium to make any more machines. Yeah, Rebecca, I completely agree. Now, I don't know why... They do seem to drop near the other mines, don't they? I've checked. The code does not. Legit player, do you not know how... Firstly, legit player, you're a lying fuck. Let's get that out of the way to start with. No, you have not subscribed to me on Twitch. You'll notice I have quite a lot of Twitch followers, right? I have systems set up so I know when I'm being followed. You haven't. That's my first comment. Pretty much that's my only comment. Secondly, let's have another comment. Right. Okay, legit player. No one is going to follow you so you can hit 210 followers. No one. There is literally not a person in the entire world, apart from maybe your mum, who is going to do that. Alright? I don't love you like your mum loves you. That's not going to happen.
Crafting.
So, go away. Fancy, the point is we actually do get random traffic through. We don't get any random traffic on Twitch. But you'll notice, more importantly, legit player has joined, lied, left. I think he's left. And that's the other thing. He's not stayed around to chat or to interact in any way. I kind of want to put it there. I kind of want to bore in at the closest point, you see. Yeah, Reverkin, let me check the code again. So, is it 400 they could spawn at, I think? No, okay. Drop deorbit container entity. The deorbit container entity is a deorbit container. Let's just that's the one. Right, now correct me if I'm wrong. So everybody please check my code, right? We position these between 160 and 400 along the X, 160 and 400 along the Y, and 32 meters up. There is then a 50-50 chance that I invert the X and a 50-50 chance I insert the Z. I then add on the location of the CPH. So they should spawn something 160 or 400 meters away from the CPH. Yeah, but they always seem to appear diagonally as well. I think I've got an X and an X and a Y and a Y. I think they actually only appear in a row. Like I've got an X where it should be a Z, that sort of thing. X, X, Y, Y, Z, Z. X, X, Y, Y, Z, Z, Z. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. It all looks fine. But we generate a location at search X, Y, and Z. And then we say, hey, can we get it at X, Y, and Z? Oh, cool. Is X, Y, and Z here? Yes. Can we look underneath X, Y, Z? Yes. Is X, Y, and Z not here? Yes. Cool. Spawn at X, X, Y. Wait. That's the spawn. Yep, that's the spawn. So it spawns basically above the CPH. 700 meters above the CPH. And spawn 700 m above the CPH. The target XZ is there. The target X is. We actually fire at target Z, target Y, target thing. We then calculate the vector to that. X minus spawn, Y minus spawn, Z minus spawn. Do that one, set it up. And we also then page in those segments. And that's target X, target Y, and target Z. And then while we're waiting for impact, when we hit, we do an explosion at X, Y, Z. And then we then attempt to land at X, Y, Z. This all looks fine. Interesting. I don't know. It looks fine. What I might do is just completely spam them in my test world or something. Should we do that now? What's the rule? Update deorbit. That's the one. If Unity editor request doc equals true. Now, so in the editor, we're going to spawn them constantly. We'll check. Okay, so I built some more lasers. Should we go up and see if I can afford to build any better batteries? Wow, this is getting a bit horrible in here, isn't it? People who are on the server, do you feel, by the way, the hive mind has stopped growing? So, interestingly, this actually introduces a new method of griefing on the server. Keep feeding the hive minds. Yay. And stuff.
Crafting.
Okay, I've got just about enough for one more upcrafted one. Which is...
Crafting.
I'm not 100% sure it has stopped, by the way, given how close some of these tendrils are getting. Pointless batteries, pointless. Wait, do we actually have a... Oops. That'll help. Just a little bit. Only that battery's out. Our limiting factor, ironically, is the throughput of that one. And it's... Wait, where the hell is this one coming from? No, that's not going to work. This was also nice and neat down here, once upon a time. Oh, for heaven's sake. Is there like a laser underneath this one or something? Ah, no, it's coming down from there. Oh, okay, that's coming from a long way away. This is pretty much the only thing that's actually running it, I think. Oh, I see. That just doesn't do anything anymore. Fair enough. So I do have some more liquefiers on me. Now the problem with these liquefiers is actually positioning. So that gives us... now the problem is there, obviously, as we know, we're actually running out of ability to places to liquefy into. So now that gives us a couple of hundred more places for these things to go into. That is connected up under there. And let's put a nice close by one there. And... Hey, I'm enjoying this, by this is really cool. Actually, Dasley, the problem is titanium. If I didn't have loads of titanium, I just grabbed loads of lasers and just tons of Mark III lasers and tons of batteries. By the way, Tad, careful, jet turbines are they're dangerous, so you've found out. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough tier 3 resources to make more, unless there are some in the... Nope, okay. Oh, wait, I doubt there's any in here. Nope. Yes, but not useful. Okay, cool. Gold. Apparently we have lots of nickel. I've heard that there's not enough nickel usage. Wait, did we finish the Frozen Factory research, by the way? Because let's just assume for a minute we are playing this game and that we have bought this expansion packs that exist in the future. There's quite a lot of cool shit in the Frozen Factory stuff. We can use trenchers to collect resources really efficiently. Ironically, we don't have enough power for that either. Wow, yeah, now we're getting titanium through a rate of knots. Awesome. Yeah, the lab doesn't actually have enough power.
Crafting.
Wow, that got me 2. Which thing is a beast? A drop board.
Crafting.
Okay, let's see if I can hook anything else up with 3. So we've got a full beam there, full battery there. It's a question of whether I can get that battery down. I suspect I can. This is where a workflow activator will be quite nice. To be honest, everywhere a workflow excavator is nice. It's very little reason to have all this rock around. I don't remember what I did with it. I thought I left it here, but apparently I picked it up or moved it all. I need to just carry like 20 of them around. I just keep losing them. My cat's meowing at the water bowl in case it's full of crocodiles. Actually a thing. Genuinely, actually, that's what cats do. You can take the cat out of Africa. Flexible, I give you special dispensation to have people into your channel. There you go. Now that's a lot of power coming through, isn't it? Yes, Trank, that would be nice. That's correct. A drop board. We are currently researching the Frozen Factory. It's just that the lab doesn't have enough power. I don't mind people coming into this channel, by the way, who play FortressCraft, going, "Hey, I play FortressCraft? Would you subscribe to my channel?" It's the "Hey, please sub to channel" kids that are annoying. Like, it's not going to work. That's the thing that gets me. You can't just go, "Hey, will you please subscribe to me?" Why? Because I stream. Is that it? That's your whole reason? Because lots of people stream. Hey, look, I can actually see a bit more of this than I could a minute ago. What I should probably do is grab one of these ablators. Oh, actually, it's kind of doing the right bit. We want to, ideally, the next bit we want to clear is directly above this. Like, directly up there. Oh my god. See, I just heard the sound effect that plays when a hive mind... Oh shit. Is this the same one? I'm not 100% sure it is, you know? No, that's bang in the middle. Okay, cool. There's also loads of pristine parts out here. I'm not really sure what's going on there, by the way. I'm not going to query. I believe the server has a bit of issue when mobs are spawning. Yeah, I like to put torches on the inner tendrils to see if they stop spawning. That's always my favourite way. What I will probably do eventually, by the way, is have a hive mind detect that it thinks it's being farmed, and then it will start to siphon off resources to other hive minds. Because right now, we've kind of solved the entire hive mind issue just by having one hive mind feeding it and then grabbing its resources. I think we should probably need to be a little bit cleverer than that. It's a question of how clever I want the hive minds to be, because I don't know if you saw that guy posting on the forum, but he really was having issues with the hive minds. He's like, what's this? We're like, it's a hive mind. He goes, it's quite big. Yes, it is.
Crafting.
Titanium. Reverkin, I think that's just the bugs spawning into the first loaded segment of my client and then dying. It's purely a network sim issue, I think. But there are definitely issues right now with the mob spawn stuff, which I can't. Yeah, mobs are at 332 for MS, which is insane. So that's something I do need to fix.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
All right. Once we've beaten back the hive mind, it'd be nice to actually make quite a nice, neat little setup here.
Crafting. Crafting.
Okay, so I've got 4 more ablators and 4 more liquefiers. Now, liquefiers is the problem. Ablators can pretty much go anywhere. Pretty much they can go there. That's a hole. Wait, did you just put a jet turbine down here? I like it! You say very effective. It's not. We're still not. Well, we are pushing the resin back, but it doesn't feel like we're pushing it back very quickly. Now, how can I, if indeed I can, get more? I guess one there and one there. And then a storage hopper around the front. Hello, kitty. Storage hopper there. It's quite important, you see, that once I'm done, we don't just end up with it getting stuck. There you go, we've now got a whole bunch more ablators. Yeah, don't forget, Trank, it's always good. Whatever happens, it's always good to have the player going, I need more power. And then when you build your geothermal, hint, hint, you'd be like, yes, that was awesome. Now I'm going to make loads more power. And then you get the magma bore, and then you're like, oh god, how many geothermals do I need? And then you rank up and you rank up and you rank up. I should put another sort up there. Because right now, I think this one actually stopped. It's fascinating seeing the... Dazzly, I need holes. That's why I'm putting down a liquefiers, to make holes. I'm not putting down refiners because I don't need the refined stuff. What I need is holes to get at the refiners. Just simply ablating everything is no good at all. You've got to liquefy it. Hello, Pushka. Hello. Not you, you're asleep. Go back to sleep. I'm wondering if I need to put in support for a short name for things. For instance, they can just be called pods, not research pods. And it doesn't need to be called high energy composite fuel container canister. It could be called HEF container canister. Wow, this is a hell of a setup. Now, this is all new. This is all new since the last patch. This is a lot of new stuff. A completely new game concept. Yeah, we haven't just got turbines. We've got turbines, Mark II solars, external power. It's those. I need to get rid of these, you see, up there. Or to get at the refiners. It's definitely getting there. I wonder what that one's targeting. Yes, Alfie, thank you. I do forget to push that point, by the way, enough. Because I've now been patching for quite a few months for free. And look at this. It's finally exposed, our old setup. If only I could give it some power. Now, technically, by the way, you could power this for yourself. Because obviously I now have Mark V power boosters. Come on, Arthur, you can do better than this. Well, Origami TV, can you tell us a bit about your channel? Please like all my videos. Well, I'm afraid you're going to have to earn that one. Do you just do origami on your YouTube channel? Because that sounds really, really boring. Is it really boring or is it awesome? Yeah. Nice videos. What are nice videos? Your videos? My videos? You just said nice videos. Where? What? Where? What? Well, one random god, isn't that what we've got? You have a solar panel followed by some that hive mind might still be growing, I can hear it. Isn't a solar panel, is what you're talking about just a... Now, anyone who is stupid enough to go bigging for videos is going to get their messages reported. Right, click report. And the thing about doing that is eventually, you see, when you get enough complaints, they'll just close the channel down. Unfortunately, there's never a lack of idiots out in the world. No origami. No, let's put you in timeout. You'd think though, right, so let's just assume that origami, that's the first time he decided to spam his channel. He's going to go somewhere else and do it again, and then somewhere else and do it again. How quickly is he going to realise every time I go places they just ban me from the channel? I love the noises these spit. They take quite a while to get to full power, by the way. I love that noise of it winding up and winding and winding up. Spinning faster, the blade's getting bigger. The flames now beginning to... If you can hear that, the flames pulling into the mix. If we want to make more anti-resin stuff, by the way, there are more sapphire lenses. I've just put them into places. Put it up here. Perfect eye. You know we have loads of massive eyes, right? We've got 33 massive eyes. You know that, right? I was under the impression we didn't have any at all. Shall I make them all into lenses? I'm going to keep it, by the way, so that always we're going to use the lenses for things rather than the crystals. So you can always safely upgrade crystals into lenses and then use the lenses without going, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. I think that's nicer. The other way, of course, means that you need to go get more resources, but I think this is nicer. Anyway, this should help. Proper lenses. Now, I'm going to make a note. Oh, brilliant. Did you put the jet turbine? I'm going to make a note, okay? Need some sort of system where a laser with a tier 3 lens can warn about firing into a laser with a tier 4 lens, or vice versa. That would be kind of nice, but I don't quite know how to display it right now. Yeah, well, I got my job done. I upgraded the lasers. In fact, I upgraded the lasers, and what happens? Power storage has run out. It's probably not a point upgrading the rest, because I don't think we're actually... Pretty sure I got that one, right? Where is that? Just there. The spider-bot cannon will mean plenty more eyes, though. Yeah, it does. Don't forget, this server has been up for what, 4 days, 5 days now, and just farms resources constantly. So that's a lot of it. It's just pure amount of time played. I just love finding all this stuff in here. Yes, thanks, Menthril. I'll remember that. You sucky git. Wow. Nope, it's not a Z-Droid since it's a render order issue and it's not simple to fix. Well, you buggers, I want you to scan this nearby stuff. Looking quite cool, though. Red line. I decided to feed the hive mind because I wanted more liquefied resin. We've now spent about the last hour dealing with the hive mind that has grown from tiny, and it was very tiny when we started, dealing with the hive mind that has grown from tiny to this, okay? Just to note, this hive mind was about 5 meters across when I started feeding it. I have a small regret, but more importantly, I also have a lot of liquefied resin, and that's definitely more important than regret. I've got loads. No massive eyes. There's no use in massive eyes apart from to convert to lenses. Correct me if I'm wrong, please, and I will fix that. That said, assuming we've got beacons everywhere, I hope we have the whole base covered in beacons. It shouldn't matter. We'll just get more on the next attack. Even more so with the new spider bot. I did convert them all. I've got 27 exceptional lenses if anybody wants them. Does that use eyes and not lenses? If that uses eyes, it should use lenses. And that's a mistake. That's a mistake. That should use lenses. Right, we'll fix that in the future. Yeah, one run ago. I don't mind people linking stuff in chat. Oh, actually, you can't. Haha. I'm very sorry. They'll come. The next fight we get, and to be honest, they're probably arriving now. In fact, here they come. You want lenses? Wait a few minutes. I haven't seen any upgrades to Mark III lasers, by the way. Mark III lasers are a lot better than Mark II. A lot better. And they're more power efficient. So if we upgrade these Mark IIs to Mark IIIs, lenses won't be a problem. Like anything won't be a problem. I can't remember what they need to upgrade. Just need gold PCBs, that's it. Is this PCBs? Okay, but we are getting plenty in here. Like, and we're out of power. We've got way too many Mark IIs compared to the Mark IIIs at this distance. We also don't have enough Falcor coverage as well, by the looks of it. More importantly, Falcor beacons. And that's iron PCB. So let's get a little bit of this sorted out.
Crafting.
Wait, what did I run out of? Hardened PCBs.
Crafting.
I haven't actually looked at what our threat is, though. Oh shit, did I just delete a laser? I think I did. I'm guessing there's a laser firing down there for one reason or another. Didn't mean to do that. I have no idea what the hell this is, by the way. I assume inside there is an ore extractor. Yeah, what do you mean, Tad? How could it do that? What animation? You mean the box is filling up? Because that's not an animation that just shows whether or not it's loaded or not. Like, just shows how many there are. Anyway, I apologise for accidentally stealing all of the things. Don't forget, Spiderbot is manually filled up with lithium bars. By the way, Tad even. You know, under here, where you're macerating the crap, you know you could smelt it, and then, here's the cool bit, you could take all of the lithium that comes up and put it into Spiderbot automatically. How smart would that be? The answer is 10 out of 10. It would be 10 out of 10 smart. How have I got liquefied resin in my inventory? I'm not even sure I can place this. No, I can't. Yeah, you get so little. You get so little resources out of the Falcor setup. You might as well smelt all of it, and then pull it across into Spiderbot, which is cool because that means, oh my god, that means that Spiderbot is then indirectly powered by the deaths of insects. No, Trank, no. That's liquefied resin. That's this stuff. That never drops into blocks. I think we're nearly there. I mean, obviously these things are following rules. They are doing the right thing, but I just gently question their choice of which block to do next. Like, really, guys? Because Redline, we want the resources. We are turning the resin into resources. Also, and I hate to say this, if you guys have enjoyed FortressCraft now, you may have to potentially consider this the golden age of explosives. I think it is extremely likely that explosives will become significantly more expensive to make. For this very reason. Because we wanted to deal with this, we like click, bang, explode, done. If you want to deal with this with resin, you would have. If we were like worried about actually losing the CPH, we wouldn't be doing it here. Not if we were sensible. We'd have done it out here. Like, God, that got close. We'd have done it here, at the end of the tendril, rather than at the fat bit. But Dazzler, you can get rid of the whole complicated setup and just use Falcors. That's the point. You just tear it up. Each vacuum hopper becomes a beacon, and then a Falcor every so often. Okay, so I go 1, 2. If I take half of those. Or slightly less than half, apparently, because somebody else nicked it. Never mind. Yeah, Mark III lasers use up a lot less power than Mark IVs. If you're talking about the fast ones that come in, it's actually okay to use Mark IIIs on those, because they've stopped at this point, obviously. Comes up to PCBs. Lost again. So, lost again. Next attack in 70 seconds. What's our threat? 17,000. Now, this is the thing. Missiles would mean we win. I think our kind of issue right now is just going to be recharging those things in time for the next attack. Oh, that one's got very little power. Where's it coming from? Directly above it. Well, there's no rush, don't forget. Missile launchers are not that hard to do. They are very good, though. Now, the problem with missile launchers on a 24/7 server is that you will absolutely run out of biomass if you just leave it running with no reason. This is why you need to essentially turn on missiles when you're ready to charge the OET. And then you do that, and then after the result of that huge spending of biomass, you nuke a quadrant. Now, orbital strike tunnels do not work currently. Networked. Do not work. No ifs, no buts, do not work. I have not programmed in the interface commands for it yet. Cyber Blaster on this difficulty setting, yes, you can ignore the attacks. Power management? It's not really management, is it? It's... Wait. No, I don't have anything on to demonstrate. It's not power management, though. It's just... laser. Battery. So you just go... laser. Battery. And then another laser. And then you stick your beacon on top. Done. They don't require very much power. Certainly at your point in the game, you'll have Mark 3s coming out your ears. Not literally. That wouldn't work. How are we doing, guys? Have we got through yet? As soon as these things decide to correctly decompose, it's all fine. Yeah, we aren't... almost definitely are never going to get lasers that do not work along orthogonal directions. Deal with it. Doesn't need to be. And it would just be batteries every 64 metres with lasers between them and beacons on top. Perfect. However, I can't imagine at your point in the game that you need any of this stuff. Just take out the hive minds and remove your setup entirely. You're surely done. I don't have anything on me. God damn it. I do feel the scanning could potentially be a little faster. However, I won't get in there. Start filling these holes with resources like... You see, somewhere in here is a liquefier. If I could find that one... Now you can't. Now you can't. I don't know who put the liquefier there. You can't do that. It has to touch a storage hopper, or it'll only do one block and then it will stop. But I am doing a little bit of offensive towering. Yeah, Dazzly, possibly. Because this thing will ablate, you see. And then it'll go, it's looking to offload cargo. That's all it can do. Come on, do that one. Do that. That's the one I want. Offensive towering for the win. If you don't know what offensive towering is, you never played competitive Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. Yes, Redline, there are many hive minds per world, but that is not important. What is important is there is only one active hive mind at any given time. Sometimes you need a scalpel. Sometimes you need a what's the phrase? Sometimes you need a scalpel. Sometimes you need a hammer. Can't remember the exact phrase. Redline. There are unlimited hive minds. No, there aren't. There are near unlimited. There are millions. The problem I have with wireless power transmission, like if you mean in any direction, is there's no skill to it. You just go click, click transmitter, click lost. You need to have like massive power drain or something, like some sort of reason that it's a disadvantage. Generally speaking, I try and do this in all places with FortressCraft. Everything is a double-edged sword. I try wherever I can to make everything not simply a better or worse, but to be better in some ways and worse than others. Personally, I believe that's the mark of a good game. It is like, do I want to have faster or bigger? The hive mind, the Minox will eat anything, and then that will cause the hive mind to grow. Yeah, so I have to I guess I could put a storage hopper down. That means it can do 100 for it needs to give up. The beacon collects its own segment and any segments adjacent to it. Essentially, the beacon collects in 16 metres in all directions, but sometimes you get a bonus of up to 15 metres. So think of it as the beacon collects 31 metres. Just assume you need one per... Yeah. So you need one in this segment, but you don't need one in this one. But you will need one in that one. It's easy as that. Wow. So I suspect what I'll try and do is I'll try and make it so that the infused coal ends up being an upgrade for the turbines. I'd have to be careful not to make the geothermals too rubbish. But right now, geothermal is equivalent to 10 turbines. Well, there's no border on the segments, but basically, the internal way of thinking about it, the internal way, is it collects from its own segment and adjacent segments. As a gamer, it collects at least 16 meters in all directions. And oh my god, look at all the Falcors everywhere. That looks so cool. Still need more. But I guess there's not a big attack going on right now. That one doesn't work. That was whoopsie. Well, I fail. I fail. I'll say fail hard. Falcor beacon. Love the heat haze there. The heat haze says, although it's safe right now, as it always says, Falcors do not use power. Falcor beacons use power. That's not bad. Wow, we're down to 12,000% now. So I now have a Mark V, well, I have a whole bunch of Mark V power boosters. I am going to go and power my machine by hand. They're pretty much free, by the way, these things. I like them. They require plenty of time and loads of power, and then even more time because of the power. But they're pretty much free, which is cool. How much? 8 PPS, I think? Oh, it's very little. One PPS. They only have power requirements for one reason. You have to hook it up to the network. Unfortunately, people use solar energy, but it certainly increases the chances of you hooking it up to the network properly. I don't think I thought about solar energy when I did that that thing. How are we looking down here? Let's have a look. Falcor. Oh shit, you're quite right. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Fixed. Version 8 notes. Falcor bases no longer accept power. Yeah, they'll accept 500 power and then do nothing with it. My bad. Thank you, Redline. You were right. No, they'll just fill up. They've got an internal storage of 500 power. They were going to use power, and then I realised it's pointless because they have to be attached to a storage hopper anyway. Audio for power boosters. Well, Dazzy, then you are wrong. Why would you put beacons in the middle of nowhere? You had to put beacons quite close to a turret. So you're telling me you would put a turret down, hooked up to your main network, and then kind of close to that, but not that close. You would put down a Falcor with a solar, just on the basis Spider-Bro might kill something nearby. Seems like a bit of a silly plan. Holy shit, did something get through? Wow. There's no sound effect for those power boosters being used, by the way. Yeah, Arvanis, but in that case, what I tend to do is put weaponry supplements to it. So it's not just that; you've also got the turrets as well. You're not just going, "Oh, Spider-Man, kill something out there." You're going, "Let's kill more things out there and turn it into a new kill zone." But that's fine, because if Spider-Bro's in the segment, it's live. If there's a mob in the segment, it's live. If there's loot in the segment, it's probably live. So if the items drop into that segment, he'll do it anyway. Now, what I would actually want to do, and I suspect I'm not going to be able to, but it might be... good morning, Steve. Have you seen what happens when you overfeed a hive mind? It ain't pretty. But it's kind of pretty. Yeah, if you're just firing rockets willy-nilly at things hundreds of meters away, I can't imagine you give a shit about the drops anyway. No, Steve, this is today. Today I fed this one, and it grew this big in less than an hour. We really fed it, but I'm getting to wonder if the cooldown code might be broken. That's a CPH, by the way. Here's our hive. That's how close it got before we panicked and turned off the feeding. We had an 8 million copper vein. I just stuck 8 ore extractors on it. Turned it on and left it. Logged out for an hour. Came back and went, there's a bug. No, well, there's a bug. There's a problem. I'm not sure if it's actually a bug. It might be that there's a bug with things growing too quickly. Unsure. Yeah, I can't even pronounce your name, Seprin. Yes, I've thought about that. I'm thinking about a machine that takes power boosters and fires it to power. Yes, Arvanis, but this only one only took an hour to grow. We now have quite a large setup for these things. No, I'm pretty sure it's Sepren. Cepren. He's got the N back to front. Silly people. Yeah, so we're putting it into there. So we're full on liquefied resin. I still haven't regained access to the refinery. Yes, that's splitted that. Oh, I guess I can't actually go any further away, can I? If your name is Sergi, I don't think you need to apologise. That's fine. Yeah, but Elfie, I don't know if 1 hour one should feed this. This seems like a lot. Like it seems like it grew rather fast, shall we say. Now, can I set up something a bit smarter? No, I don't have any batteries. So no. Well, set the light. Oh, we can't. We're full. God damn it. Yeah, that's full. The thing is, the refinery is somewhere the other side of that. If I put that one there, that should ablate that one. Then I'll get rid of it. Oh, no, it's because I broke it now. I've only got one. Let's see how I've got one. It's waiting for charge. Menthril, there is a cooldown, you see. They're not supposed to do that. There are air blocks. Yeah, but you're not supposed to... You can pick them up sometimes, and I don't know why. Usually that's a bug. Well, of course it's a bug, you know. Tad, you might need to think about refueling the turbines at some point, by the way. JSYK. They appear to be outputting the empty ones into the liquid resin containers as well. Which is more amusing than bugged, but... well, it's both, but yeah. It's okay. It's not a killer issue. And if that one's actually being worked on, then we should be pretty much good to go after this. Now, where was I? I was standing that I could give it power. There was a spot. Thought there was a spot. Maybe it wasn't here. Waiting for charge, waiting for charge. Yeah, these things might be power. I mean, something gets power. Obviously, we are generating 500 per second here. But the next thing that hopefully will break free soon is going to be the solar energy here. Because that's quite a lot. It's quite a substantial amount of time. Well, Dazzly, I don't know. You could stick a turbine vertically 100 metres above the cavern, just run a tube in there. That would be fine. In reality, obviously, don't try it in the game. That won't do anything. Ah, there it is. Here's the sweet spot. Zaz, they fit really nicely on top of a geothermal plant. If you build 20 of them, you can instantly charge an OET. No, Redline, this isn't abandoned. We're fighting to get it back. Which, incidentally, I'm finding a more and more wonderful gameplay mechanic. Well, not instantly, but within a very small period of time. I guess the problem is there's no guarantee that ablator is doing anything sensible. And that's backing up. That's now got 86 slots free. That's disintegrating something stupid. Let me. Right, thank you. Could you not? Could you only do really close stuff now, please? Ideally. Oh wait, you've already done that one. Cool. How close can we get? So I'm trying to get the refinery back online because in here is a refinery.
Your base is under attack.
So I'm trying to cut through the shortest path. Well, Zaz storing a lot of power. As I said, you'll need a lot of power for trenchers, continuous casting, blast furnaces. Like, they fit quite nicely. Like, you can fit your blast furnaces around them, things like that. Dazzy, the OES's PPT is per face, not overall for the entire machine. Be aware of that. Yeah, I mean, as a sort of a rule of thumb, Mark IV batteries are used for Tier 4 machines. Mark V batteries are basically because I wasn't planning ahead. And I gave them to you, and then went, that's right, too many. I wonder if that guy got back to me on the forum yet, but it's really confusing. It doesn't work yet. Major lagging.
Your base is under attack. Your base is under attack. Base destroyed.
I don't know what to say, really. The solution to every problem is use more resources. Yeah, you also have use the existing resources more efficiently. But given that everything from toxic spores to power boosters is resources, it's a bit of a non-statement. I don't know. I mean, the whole game is about power and things like. What would you say? Like, my supercomputer did the Windows 10 update. They foresaw it happening. Could this be related at all? You think? Well, yes, because I fucking hate people. This guy doesn't seem to be able to stick on topic, by the way. Right, and my missiles aren't having enough power in them. Right, what's that got to do with the... You've changed the subject, haven't you? Nearly there. That's going to be the best thing, though. The game's running really badly now. I didn't do anything. By the way, my computer upgraded to Windows 10. Could this be related? Well, yes. Everything's per face. They're kind of separate machines. Basically, if you just do Mark 5 batteries, touching Mark 5 batteries, touching an OET, that's pretty much your biggest throughput, I believe. Yeah, these things are still... The problem is, now, as the search radius gets bigger, these things end up being effectively slower and slower. So these ones are doing much more useful stuff than those ones back there. Yeah, I've redone the crystal clocks today, actually. So crystal clocks now only require crystal. Andy made them. It's his first machine, and he did it so it used crystal and copper, which made it into a two-stage one, and that's not so good. So a bit like the power boost. I think power boost is excellent. I've really enjoyed making those. I don't like Inky Lad's idea, by the way, of making it so if you do things wrong, you get garbage out. That doesn't sound at all fun. Cool. Almost there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Can't do everything. I'd say we're winning the battle, but we're not, are we? What we actually did is we actually told the hive mind it wasn't allowed to take place in the battle. I would love to know where all this power is going, by the way. I guess it's these ablators. So I turn off these ablators. I don't think they're helping, and they are using up a lot of the power. So let's turn those off. That'll give more power to the liquefiers. The liquefiers are probably more important than the ablators, because the liquefiers actually generate a hole. This should mean that these should actually have now more power. 59, 300. Yeah, we're making profit. Oh, wait. Yes, we're making profit. That means that these things should now have enough power again. Yep, we're back to... Oh, no, waiting for... Oh, dear. That might be a bug. Okay, if these batteries fill up, that's a bug. Do I have any batteries on me? No. So this one says it's in waiting for charge, but it's got 10,000 power. It also says it's scanning for targets. And this could just be a client issue. In which case it's fine, doesn't matter what it says. Ah, there we go, it's doing something now. Unless Taz's rotating it, just to make my life more complicated by making bugs even more difficult to track down. But until this thing actually fills up with power... Come on, Arthur. Power. get on with it. Our third charge beam should be animated swirl. Yeah, well, tunnel nukers could actually help, amusingly. I think tunnel nukers can remove anything that's not an entity. I don't think they have a hardness check. Could be wrong. I'm not sure. Let's look at the code. Waiting for charge. So if we're waiting for charge, case waiting for charge, its dig segment is null. Grab it, irrelevant, and we will attempt to. Yeah. Otherwise, when we have enough power, which is pretty much 500 multiplied by 10, so we need 5,000 power to flip out that state. Yeah, I'm going to hazard a guess that the actual issue here is let's just give that power. Hey Mauser, there are some. With the quarry, I recommend that you immediately move away from the quarry using matter movers, and then on from then. I wonder if this is broken or if it's going to start doing something. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll dig up all the other ones. So this one, no, that is taking power. Look, you can see the there we go. So it's purely a bug on the power through to the client. That's all it was. You may continue to it, please. And then hopefully we can start ablating some of that ceiling that we've spent so much time liquefying. And then in here, well, thank you, Mauser. I'm glad you like the game, and thank you for the compliment. It's nice when people are nice. Wish everybody was nice all the time. Yeah, Dazzy, they actually scan very quickly. The problem is they have an enormous area to scan. In that case, that one was just... I'm running four ablators here off a single battery. Not off two batteries. No, off... Okay, so I'm going to kill the liquefiers right now. Sorry, the ablators. I think we have enough ablation going on. What we really need is all this stuff liquefied, so I think it's some air back. Yeah, that's it. I was a bit worried about making them take up too much CPU time, you see, so I've kind of made them a bit slow, but you're not supposed to kind of go like a single one doesn't move that quickly. Multiple ones move quickly. I tell you, while we're waiting for that to go, let's grab that battery. Ah, there was a laser there, wasn't there? There it is. That's it. Here. Yep. Really, Arvanis? You get us some really bad parties then. Okay, so that one's okay. That's good. That one's okay because that one's actually touching the storage hopper. This one, not so much. That one's going to fill up. Wow. That's crazy. But it's definitely stopped growing. That's the important thing. So this is kind of how the Cold Creek gameplay will go, by the way. It's kind of like this. You'll end up getting overwhelmed and then having to fall back and regroup and push forwards. Oh no, I mean, Reverkin, if I wanted to blow a hole in it, I could. That's the point. I'm very much expecting that they will that we will end up making bombs much harder. Because they are too easy. I mean, they are too easy. Maybe bombs don't take out... Well, I guess they can't not take out hive minds. That would probably make them a little bit useless. The thing about the bombs is interesting. Martin implemented the bombs a long time before there was any use for them. Ages and ages and ages. Months. We had the bombs. They were cool. Didn't know what to do with them. Then I made the hive minds do this, and then suddenly we had a good reason to blow a hole in them. Come on. I don't know what it is. Each one of these needs 5,000 power per... Is that right? 5,000 power per block? I'm just trying to work out, by the way, if we were to make the enriched coal a bonus, what it would boil out to. Yeah, but it might be something like... if there's resin there, then the bomb gets its explosion radius gets nerfed. Tad mostly we could just do a more tier 4. Like if we were to arrange another tier 4 battery right behind this one, or another 2 tier 4 batteries with the appropriate gubbins on top for solar energy, that would be cool. So, yes. Like there. And there. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Shaft, didn't know you were there. But like another 3 Mark IV batteries with solars on top here to run this as a solar station would be really good. I mean, we're currently running this Mark II is nearly, during the day, it's nearly running as much as a turbine. Why don't we find some more gold? My friend Jonathan accepted me to drive with Uber. Wait. You want me to be an Uber driver in my car? That ain't gonna happen. Why would anyone refer me to become an Uber driver? That's the weirdest thing that's happened to me possibly ever. I've gone too low. Oh, I've gone way too low. I've gone like 100 metres too low. That's okay, teleport should be quick. Okay, so gold. Oh, there's gold in range here. Gold there, gold. There's a gold vein right there. Nice and big by the looks of it. $290. Not that big. Do I have an ore extractor on me? God damn it. I like to get rid of... Oh, it's... Oh, I see. Someone's actually left a... Don't do that. Because it blows up. Breaks the scans if you do that, guys. Now, how am I supposed to get in and out of here? Am I about to run out of power? Yes, probably. Yeah, there's plenty of gold, but I can see loads of gold. I'll tell you what, let's be a little bit more organised. Mark 4 and 5 will show in both directions, but you can't exceed charge. Okay, do I have any gold ore? Yes, excellent. Do I have any black ore pins? Probably not. Should I make some black ore pins? Yes, I do. Do I have any copper wire? No, I don't. Should I make some copper wire? Yes, I shall. That's the wrong thing. Is this... That's interesting.
Crafting.
Gold ore ping.
Crafting. Crafting. Tad, don't forget we now have a spider bot cannon, so we're probably getting a lot more lenses than we were. I knew that was going to happen. I couldn't get the mouse there in time. Fine. For those of you who've used mass storage, what's the largest mass storage you've used? I mean, the largest number of mass storage items, not the largest amount you've stored in it. Just curious. Yeah, Reverk, and unfortunately, even if I was looking to earn more money, that I wouldn't be where. If I was going to do that, I would just get contract work programming or a full-time job rather than becoming a taxi driver. Which I'm sure is cool and all, but I can't imagine it being particularly lucrative. "24 eyes." Okay. You did check the storage. Was more my point there. Sorry. Gold ping. Okay. There's a big thing of gold. How much? 500,000 gold. That looks like a big one there. That looks like a big one to me. Do I happen to have lasers? Yeah. Do I happen to have batteries? Sadly not. Do I have any better lasers than that? No. Sadness again. We'll pop it here for a while. I like to just excavate stuff because you just find useful stuff that you didn't even know existed, and it's really cool. Anyway, unfortunately it's down here. I ain't going to be doing that by work for excavate in a hurry. Menthro, I don't know. BFL, I think. It's amazing how many people don't research that. Yeah, Tad, I found 3 potential veins here. I'm probably not going to hook them up. I'm probably going to go back and do some more programming, but I've definitely found them for y'all. Looks like we're going to get mass storage improvements today or tomorrow, depending on how Nick lets me know how it went. Yeah, so I haven't implemented any tier 4 research items yet. Gonna have to have a think about those. Okay, 500,000 gold vein here. It's a very big one there. That's big. Unfortunately, there's a lithium vein in the way. Yeah, as a rule, by the way, Tad, and everyone, and I'm specifically talking to Tad just because he's on the server, it's better to set up 10 ore veins with 1 extractor on each than 1 ore vein with 10 extractors on it on a dedicated server. Is it up here? Just because it runs out. You're better off trickling off 10 extractors at once than 10. There it is. Okay, this gold ore vein is... $1.5 million. Also, if you're going to clear down a vein that's exhausted, you can't bother to wait for it to clear. Please clear it out by hand. Otherwise, you end up doing this where you ping it, and it comes back going, "Wow, I found something," and you go, "How much is in it?" It goes 0 or 1. So I'm going to mark this off with a laser firing up. If you guys can deal with that, that would be amazing. And I'll also put the I'll have coal. Sorry. Let's grab that torch there. Yes, it's down this hole here. And we'll just line it off so Tad and her drop board can find it. So down there, gold. So if you guys can sort that out, that would be amazing. I'm going to have to go do some maths. And then we'll see how the ablation is doing. Oh, that looks so cool. Tad, if we can do any more Mark IV batteries, that'd be amazing. Can we? You were kind of hinting that there was a manufacturing plant for it. Is he even here? I can't tell. Yes, he is. So can we do that? I've got some solar panels. I've got like 9 here. So if we could do that here, that would be cool. I've marked it out with chevrons. I just don't know where the resources are or anything else. I'm about to log off. Okay, I'm going to pop to the loo and then we're going to go fix some bugs. I'm also going to put my Skype onto Do Not Disturb so it shuts up. Sorry about that. Back in a few minutes.
No, you stay here, baby. You stay here.
I'm back and I have coffee. Also, I rewatched Star Wars yesterday. It's part of my weekend off. It was really good and I liked it. So yay. No, I just watched The Phantom Menace. No, I'm lying. I watched Force Awakens. Excuse me. Just because I've not seen it, I've got the I bought the Blu-ray, and I was like, yay, cool. Okay, so Ablator. Okay, so the laser ablator uses power rate. So it uses 500 power a second for 10 seconds. I don't know why I've got that, because that's only 5. Okay, so ablate 5k. Ouch. And this uses... That uses 500 power for 10 seconds. And this uses 1,000 power for 5 seconds. That's still 5,000, isn't it? Liquefy 10k. Yeah, this isn't looking good, is it? Liquid resin refiner. Oh, nothing wrong with the Caravan of Courage, Reverkin. What was the other one? There's a Caravan of Courage and... People forget that there were other Star Wars films. I don't remember anything about it, to be honest. Was there 2 Ewok films? And is it considered canon now? It might be called the Battle for Endor. Yeah, and then there was the Battle for Endor. Wait, that came out before? Oh my god, that actually got a re-release on DVD. Good grief. It has Wilford Brimley in it. Wow. Yes, it goes A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Caravan of Courage, The Battle for Endor, then Return of the Jedi. I genuinely do not remember seeing those. Power use per second, 128 times 60. 128 times 60. Refining takes... let's have a look. What is Star Wars canon now? After Disney, there we go. The official Star Wars canon consists of the 7 released Star Wars theatrical, so after the Star Wars animated film and television series Clone Wars and Rebel Wars, and any other material released after them. Okay, so not... let's go search for Ewok. No, so it doesn't list all things that aren't. Wow. So they've announced stuff out Next year, May 2018, May 2019. May 2019 for episode 9. Wow. So there you go. Caravan of Courage, I'm afraid. Sadly, no longer canon. Okay, now correct me if I'm wrong, but this requires 15 times 10 plus 7680 power. Sorry, plus 150. Is that right? Is that right? 157,000 power per liquefied resin. Because you need 10 liquefied resin per refined liquid resin. This seems like a lot. I think I may have overdone that a little bit. That said, in our world, we've been running it flat out. Like, but that means that's a lot of power. Yeah. But we're not even refining, are we? That explains why, by the way, in my editor, when I have unlimited power, why I was like, wow, that clears quickly. Let's have a look. But I've implemented infused coal. It works, probably works. But it's not much use if... Where the hell am I? I love the way the server takes a while to sync all across to the... Are we sure this has stopped growing? It kind of... I guess it's all... Oh, good plan, Tad. Do I have any resin on me? No, I don't, do I? Yeah, Tad, I'll put them up by the CPH for you. Bye! All yours. Now, Tad, it's up on CPH. Now, the thing is, I can't possibly use those for power. If you could feed one of those in and get more than 150,000 power out, that can't happen. That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, that would just be God. I can't even imagine what the PPS of that would be. But it does require a lot of input. So if I were to make it, let's say, give you back 200,000 power, per 30 seconds, so that's... So that would be what I would be talking about upgrading the PTGs to, which is 2.5 times what the geothermals puts out. Daz, I didn't want to throw it down. I mostly did troll him. Hey, there it's there. I can see it. Can't get any power to it, but I can see it. Actually, I might be able to get power to that now. No, well, possibly I could through some very torturous thing. I share machines how I want. Game's interface be damned. But like looking at the numbers, we probably shouldn't have built any more. We should have probably built one. So that is power rate. That's 5k. Yeah. Over 10 seconds, and that's over 5 seconds. So that means that we're looking at 1,000 PPS to run these. So basically, to run a pair of them. So 1,000 PPS per block. There's very little point in building all these extra ones. Pretty much we just need to make more and more and more and more power. Well, you say that, Daz. Don't forget I've got a Mark 5 booster here. What's a Mark 5 booster? Well, a Mark 5 booster gives you 2,500 power. So I disagree. Also, might as well, after charging off solar energy, I'm not losing anything. It'll work. Don't forget, there is a machine there. So if it decides to ablate something useful, it could be laughing. Yeah, I know we can't do geothermals yet. I'm just saying that would be... You're like, what do you want? Geothermal. So maybe the coal enricher is an okay idea, but it's later on. So what I would open up to the floor is... you're right, actually, no, wait, let me change that. Dazzy's right, I'm burning through the boosters. I'll put another 100 on to cook. Because that'll cost me 100 copper. And it's run on solar energy. Nah. So, this question is mostly for those of you who were playing on this dedicated server when we were starting up. You start the game up, you get your enriched coal going. You're not quite at turbines, you're not quite at solar. You want to make your coal network go even better. What will be stage 2? Now, enriched refined liquefied resin is 2 end game. It's just 2 end game. Now, one option we do have is to use. Okay, I have another option. Let me put this one forward. What I could do is to make it so refined liquid resin only requires 1. So it's a conversion ratio of 1 to 1. So this one becomes 1, and then I just increase all the recipes by 10. So it balances it all out, but it means that we can then have one that only takes 15. We would then reduce that as well. So then it would only take 15,768 power. Now that over 30 seconds is only 525. That's still a hell of a lot. Yeah, it's just too much. The other option is to halve the power. If we were to halve the power rate of that, but double the resources needed. So again, it balances out. You just chew through more resources. You're still looking at 200 plus PPS. So I need something earlier game to make out from the imbued coal. What can we do? What can we use? So I suspect there isn't anything. No, Tad. No. That was nearly working again. Nearly. It actually wasn't. Any ideas? So I'm talking about a new resource that soups up the performance of, but maybe something that uses crystallized coal, I can rename it to. You Poata, you should probably actually use enriched coal then. The good thing about enriched coal is you can bolt it onto your existing network and you can double your existing network's power usage just by using enriched coal. You don't have to rebuild anything. All you do is you have a clever machine assembling at one end, so it increases the amount of power. And then you just enrich 10% of the coal or 50 or whatever. Yeah, that's kind of the point, is you are... I think crystal would be a good point. Crystal is the point where you start to build solar panels, but you are generally going, wow, I really don't have enough gold except resource solar panels. Because you would have a cut ahead. Again, anything that uses up more crystal is good. And you're kind of getting the chicken and the egg mixed up a little bit. When you are able to make infused coal, you have a power site that's not reliant on coal anymore. Correct. But that's because there isn't any imbued coal. Because coal just doesn't scale that high. Hey, look, wait, I can see the refinery. Yes, but our van is, don't forget, you only need enough enriched... If you had enough enriched coal for 35 PTGs, you're breaking even again. Oh, damn you, Tad. Put it back there. Tad, put it back. You picked it up, you're too close. I was just digging it up and replacing it to force it to scan closer. Yes, crystal infused coal. Again, I'm looking at assembly lines. I like assembly lines a lot. Oh, scientifically speaking. Arvinus, we're going to be resolving that one in a bit. Okay, so we're gonna take a step back then, and we're going to change that recipe. We'll just make it use unrefined crystal now. It doesn't make any sense to use crystal clocks. So, yes, her dropboard's basically asked about a forced induction for the PTG. I've thought about that. Now, the only reason I haven't gone that way is the beauty of the enriched coal. You don't have to change your power station. All you have to change is what you're feeding into your power station, and that's really cool. So that means you can increase... This is why the enriched coal is... You shouldn't ever not use it. Even if you only have one enriched coal, it's free power. What time is it? Daytime. Sun's coming up. Come on, Arthur, give me some glory. Yeah, Sergi, the problem with that is that's not mineable.
Recharging.
And obviously, therefore, not a good idea. Well, not it's not a good idea, but the problem with it is it's not farmable. Hive minds are farmable. I think crystal deposits actually already got a boost. Your world will be old. Add crystal ore. Add crystal ore. Add value. So I think I changed it. Pretty sure I changed it already. I think it needs to be one. Let me change that to 180. Higher than 128. That's the important bit. Okay, so I'm going to kill these as well. Essentially, I want all the power to go down through that. Yeah, Keeper, that's a thought as well. That kind of even makes sense. So that would be an alternative method to macerating them, wouldn't it? Do we like that plan? I think I might like that plan. No, I'll be honest, you wouldn't be ruined, you'd be using a Falcor. Sorry, you wouldn't be using by hand, you'd be using a Falcor. I got two sentences mixed up at once there. Oh, it's glorious having dug into this. Spoiled or ruined. You can have machines that take anything they like out of that. Now, my only problem with this suggestion, overall I like it, is that's making recombination less attractive, and I'm already struggling with people not using it at all. I made it a whole bunch better, like last patch, I think it was, maybe the patch before, like loads better. And I haven't heard any feedback, so I don't think people are still using it. I need to make it even more attractive. I suspect it will probably become better in Frozen Factory when you've got obviously a lot more presence in the cold caverns. What did I need? What was I out of? I ran out of resources and I forgot what it was. Oh wow, I completely forgot why I came up here. It will come to me just as I get about it, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm right. So you'll like this change. Clearing ore extractors now clear at a rate of 1 block per second, up from 1 block per 30 seconds. You have approximately 3.5 weeks to argue why this is wrong before the patch is live. Come on, I'm almost there. A little bit further. A little closer. Derek, I mean, to be honest, if you just follow me on both, you'll get the notification. I haven't decided. I put a vote out on Twitter. People voted for here. Twitch haven't got back to me yet, which basically just doesn't give me any faith in them. The problem is, they're probably going to ban me again for whatever it is I did before, because I don't know what I did. Oh no, he means Volker Mark IIIs. So basically, for Mark IIs that support exemplars. Derek, I don't have any specific plans to. I don't have any specific plans not to. It's just neither on the list nor not on the list. Do some sound effects on these as well. They are a little silent. Derek, it's currently chained up outside, under a cover, padlocked, chained to the wall, and being rained on. Welcome to England. Other than that, it's perfectly fine, and potentially a little bit on the scary side. Yes, Derek, I look forward to... I'm hoping the weather should be good on Thursday. I'm probably going to take Thursday off, or at least half a day, and go for a poodle around the universe. And then on... when is it? Friday, I've got to go to Liverpool. Not by bike. That would be a long way. Mr. Bubba, that's just me being lazy. If you leave them, they do read. They scan out, they scan back in. Remember, I'm trying to avoid implementing interfaces on machines. But the reason these are going to sleep is plain and simple. We've run out of room. There we go. Hey, I can finally see the refiner. Look at that. Haven't seen that one in a while. Yeah, but the problem is the scanning, it's not slow. They just have to do a lot of scanning.
Your base is under attack. You have been defeated.
Now I want to see this. So we're going to go with crystal then. So crystal could be used to soup up coal. Redline, you have an ore scanner to do that. I think actually, is it coloured? Yeah, there we go. You can also use coloured scans. Yeah, there's the other resin refiner in there. Yes, that could be done. It's just not currently done. Darn it, I need a laser there, yeah. And one there. Okay, let's go back to the other thing. We'll leave that go for a while. Yes, there are reasons I can't do that. Also, I can't do that. Yes, I like the workflow excavator. That's cool. Okay, so let's... what was it called? Imbue... coal infuser. Coats... infuses enriched coal with crystal ore, allowing it to generate twice as much power. Again... Is it? I can't think it's crystal ore, I think. I can't remember now. Crystal deposit, that was it. That works for me. Let's see how that goes. Technically, well, it's a bank holiday in this country, but I'm still working. It is raining though, so I'm not missing anything.
Your base is under attack.
Right, so I have to rework my entire pretend setup here because it makes no longer makes any sense. So, hey, we need some crystal ore. Here it is. Now, the good advantage of this, it does mean I'm further encouraging people to automate their stuff. And it means they're automating stuff in the cold caverns, which is also good. Okay, so I need some heads. Fine, whatever.
Crafting.
I do think, by the way, that perhaps hive mind should grow at about half the speed, but twice as much per bar. I think them growing is cool, just not too quickly, but I think them growing reliably is cool. Okay, let's make it daytime. But yes, the weather is supposed supposed to be nice on Thursday here, so I have penciled in Thursday off to enjoy the sunshine. 16 degrees. Glorious. Yeah. Okay, so coal is being enriched into here, and then that's just the wrong thing now. And that now wants crystal deposit. Excellent. Derek, get a little closer. They will be defended. Definitely. That's not a thing. I love how slow it actually moves. That's quite funny. 6. On top of your CCCCC, is there a red laser? It's not an organic column fuser, it's a crystal column fuser. We will be renaming it now. Infuses enriched coal with crystal ore. Which direction is the red laser facing, please? 6 if possible.
Your base is under attack.
Hello, Graham. Hello, Graham.
Base destroyed.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that not all the drop pods are ending up by the overmines. I just think some of them are. That does look cool. Oh, fuck you, Unity. Just having a think. Well, no. Yeah, it's facing away from the C5, yes. Which direction is it facing away from the C5? Did someone actually post in the forum going, I've seen smoke trails? It's like, well, go and look at them then. Oh, yeah. There's the hive mind. Overmind, sorry. There is some cold creep, but that's only because I was messing around. It shouldn't be there. And then, here's the drop pod. It's close, but it's not... What is it? What actual segment? Is it on I reckon it might be on an exact X, Y, and Z. No, it's not. It's close, but it's not. I'm wonder... No, because it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter where it hits. I already pre-calculate where it's going to hit. No. Yeah, 6 impossible. It's facing in a very specific direction. Yeah, bloody Mikey, it's partly because the overmines are just so freaking huge. I mean, they are like 30 metres across. They cover about 10% of the area they can land in. But they don't specifically land in front of them. But that one was... Yeah, so you can see it here. But this is just a little bit too suspiciously along a diagonal. Now the thing is, it shouldn't matter, because this visual is just a visual. I pre-calculate the direction, sure. But I pre-calculate the direction to a known impact point. So it doesn't really... I mean, that might completely miss. Plop, 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 and click. There you go, it's landed Oh, yeah, there it is. But that is not... But that still seems to be a little bit too much. Let's do the chords. It's not... I think this one is close to the inner... Because they do kind of land in a ring around the... Actually, they don't, do they? Yeah, I know what it is. This is the CPH here in the middle. They can only land in. It's about. It's probably about that area. That's the only place they can land. I'm going to leave it. I think. Because basically they can land in those areas there. It's more or less that shape. And the Overmind is bang in the middle of that area. But this does mean the players are more likely to discover the Overmind. So I think that's fine. I think we're okay with that. I don't think I'm going to change that. And hello to you. Okay, let's look at the to-do list. Oh yeah, I'll need to make it craftable, don't I? So, manufacturing plant. We're going to see if we can let 6 impossible. I'm trying not to just give it away. So we also need what's it called? Crystal. Just crystal? Is it really research? Not. Oh, this is research name. Yeah, because I'm a bad person. Wait, really? Oh, was it just that one that I was an idiot on? It's just that I was an idiot on. This is because we couldn't mine them. However, now we have other drill heads available. Perhaps this should be changed. Two cubes of creep. I keep looking. 6 impossible. Have you seen the quote creep yet? Like, have you seen it on stream yet? Because crystal cutter heads, they're okay. They require alloys. They require alloys. They require alloys. They don't. Steel guide head does require alloys. That does require alloys. That doesn't, does it? Hey, puss. Not likely they'll have it anyway, though. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so it'll just be crystal. Which one was it? It was. Oh, come to me. What were we doing? It was Enricher. Yes, actually you're right, Derek. To be honest, it's only been today I've actually sat down and worked out the cost of these things. At the moment, let me not get too distracted here with crystal. Converter macerator. Converts a macerator to... And we'll have a crystal clock as well. Converts a macerator using crystal clocks to a further enriched. Enhance is not even slight about that. Coal with crystal deposits, doubling the energy output once again. I don't think we had a problem with searching for organic rock. Enhance in coal imbuer. Craftically coal imbuer. Infuser. Sorry, infuser. User. No, the research Crystal Dynamics is actually called Crystal, in the same way that base building automation is actually called like Automation 2. The name is Crystal Dynamics. The key is not. Okay, wait. 6. How did you find the creep? Shush, kitty. You're giving it away. Okay, so let's see. Under power, we should now have a... Oh, I need to research it one time. Shut up, cat. Darn it, didn't mean to do that. Crystal coal infuser, there we go. Convert to macerate using crystal clocks further enhance enricher coal. Enricher coal? Yes. Enriched coal with crystal deposits. Doubling energy output once again. Blop. And then now they should hopefully be there. Yep, there we go. Mastery, try to be busy about crystal clock. Awesome. Derek, possibly. Aha! Yes, 6 impossible. The huge red laser pointer is a hint. I'm going to change it because obviously not every copy of the game will ship with me. No, Kitty, that would just be terrible. Shush. Yeah, kind of. Make that emission 1, not 10. And now the thing is, if I say horizontal billboard, that's correct, but I don't know if I can rotate that. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's towards the camera. That is world horizontal. So I can't specify that to be... That's quite... Oh, I didn't mean to punch the microphone. Yeah, that's quite... Oh, billboard alignment... World, there we go. Or local even. I could take it back, it could be totally be done. Yeah, so 6 Impossible, you clearly weren't getting the hint. So, okay, and rotation over lifetime. Color over lifetime. CCCC stands for the Cold Cavern Climate Control Center. It is what you will use in order to turn the climate control underground, in order to turn the underground system to be usable. And I totally promise not to bait and switch on you. Maybe. That's that. There, hopefully 6 Impossible, that's a little bit more obvious. Now it matches up with the hard resin detector, which I'm sure you've all used. Okay, and 6 Impossible, just to confirm, right? That's the direction the laser was pointing, yeah? Is that Bloody Mikey just put it back on top. Six, it shouldn't be able to spawn on the floor. There should have been an explosion. Doesn't mean I might need to tweak the explosion a little bit. Okay, so 6 impossible. Go back to your cold center control cavern. Watch the laser for a bit. The laser is very simple. I will stop. I will stop being mysterious. It's very, very simple. The laser points at the closest cold spawn. So if you're telling me that it spawned under the ground, what can I take from that? You're going to get something spawning a bit closer. So look at my one. I don't have a laser right now, but I will in a moment. Mikey, just craft another one then. They're not expensive. They cost like 50 snow to make. There you go. That's the direction they are in. So if I head this way, I knew which way it was anyway. So if I head this way, let's see what we can see. But yeah, 6 impossible. You've just basically, if you've just built it, then it could just be that it's pointed towards a bad spawn, and that you'll get other closer spawns. So 6 impossible. This is what you're going to end up with within the next few hours. Wow, this really has done a bit of a number, isn't it now? I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Segments only cold creeping them. Okay, I've got a bug. Okay, right, okay. Is empty. Got it. That's why we're getting these weird things. But 6. If you look, okay. So what? How can I describe it? Okay, right. What's happened? Right. Here's your CCCCC, and you've got some blobs around, and you've got some cold creep there, and there, and there. And some's here. Alright, so this is the closest one. And this is what you found. You said there's only 2 blocks. Fine. Only 2 blocks, whatever. But this one isn't any. This one is growing, it's 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 growing, and then suddenly it will get closer. And the beam will face it. Keep an eye on that beam. That beam tells you which direction you need to defend from. Okay, so update faces. That should all still work. That shouldn't. Cube purple shot should generate facet. Let's see what it is. It's hollow false, it's glass false, it's transparent false, it's solid true. Okay, so they should just act like normal. Okay, so I have a look in code. Yeah, I've had people ask me for a map before, and my response is always the same. You show me a game with a map like that would work in this one, and I'll copy it. And everyone's gone, Yes, Derek, that is totally planned, actually, and I did have a look at doing it. Rendering it's quite difficult. Like, literally what you've described. It's even more awesome for VR, of course. Exactly. A 2D view at your current height downwards is not very useful. Right, so let me just have a let's have a debug. So debug. Okay. Game object false, graphics false. Has faces true? Clearly not. But if I... Oh, for fuck's sake, Unity, will you stop letting go of my mouse cursor? But if I build into it, has faces true, click, no faces. Build that in there. Right, that is totally what it is. It's not... let's see if I can get anything else. Put the debugger. Derek, I don't know. I've got a Vive coming. It'll be a city down game, I can tell you that. Fluid has... Fluid, yep. Doesn't have a fluid pressure, but whatever. Graphics are false. Let me just set that to true. Just out of interest. No. Okay. Not that. Has air false. Has faces true. Has fluid true. Has game object false. Yes. Has non air. That's not used. That's also not used. Okay, fine. Highlight and holobase. In local frosting true. Generation complete true. Is empty false. Queue for update. Queue for update is true. I don't know. Last week, I should get it quite soon because I've got a pre coming. Confirmation by pre-request. 3 days ago, they said, "Hey, we're shipping it soon." Oh yeah, but mine's not a normal pre. Mine's a pre, so that's the manufacturing debris. That's an interesting idea, Sergi. That's a very interesting idea. I don't think it's very possible, but it's a good idea. I like it a lot. I'm planning on allowing you to use the function keys to filter off different things. Got a note for that. It's just when it becomes the most important thing, I'm afraid. Right, okay, that means... Do I have an entity in me? Fine. That's not what I want at all. Why is this not drawing? No child objects. You see, we didn't generate a child object. We have a dropped item in us. We have no game objects. We have a machine frustrum. We don't. We do have a Q-lot. We have cube data. Yeah. We are existing in 2 frustrums. But for some reason, we decided not to update. So if I put a non-fluid block in there, probably any non-fluid block, let's put that in, 8.5. What's going on? Why, when I click there... Must be a debug malarkey. I kinda know what this is, and I kinda don't. Now the problem I've got is that if I render segment, process dirty graphics, we're gonna have a shit ton of work here. Yeah, all the frame, every frame, we're processing dirty graphics, I guess. Every frame we're processing the same one. Do I have a segment dot okay, so that's at minus 144,265. Is that exactly where I am by any chance? Minus 190, 250. Not exactly. This is interesting. So we've decided this is the most important one to do. Okay. And then we've got in the HUD manager, player targeted segment is that one. So here, let me just see if that's... No. Now, the chance... Now, it is... Oh, wait a minute. Did it fix itself or did I... No, just turn around. Now, the problem is, what I need to be able to do is to breakpoint that. But we're calling it every frame on these... Oh, no, it's not. We're cycling around. Now, that's bad. Mega Power, I don't have a problem with putting really good features into DLC packs. That's fine by me, to be honest. Anything that encourages people to buy the DLC in a hey, this is cool way, that's fine. Do I know how many blocks are dirty? Process dirty graphics. So we go over we do a check and we go over the closest one. So the reason that we're redoing those is they're close, but they are probably updating a bit too often, really. Yeah. Oh, this is a pain. So this is the right function, but the problem is this is the wrong segment. That's the problem. No design dynamic. No embedded object, no objects. was rendered. Add facets. We add facets to segment mesh renderer. Add face. It's here. It's the target layer group. Target layer group. Curve vertex. Current layer. Target layer group. Target layer group. What is target layer group? Where is it set? And if I can find where this is being set. I don't know. If I'm right, okay, then if I'm right, which I'm always right, then if I try and put lava in here, that won't work either. Now I'm surprised if that's the case, because where the fuck is liquid? Fluid, not liquid. Wait, where's it gone? Did I remove it? Right. Because the magma caverns, you see, they use a similar system, well, they use their own similar system. That's just a block, you see. That's not fluid lava. Fluid lava is that. No, that's magma. Where's the other one? No. Can never find it when I need it. Never find it when I need it. At Mega Power, you can't paint torches, but you can paint canvas. In fact, you can paint anything under the paintable tag. Those are all things that can be painted. We used to have one called Fluid, and I could have lost it. I also can't find the frickin' magma. Fluid magma is 168. It comes just before sand, and it has the tag of fluid. Yes, tricky. You can only paint torches if you've got the DLC. If you've got the Dapper DLC. So it's just after electric light. Oh, that should be easy enough to find anyway. Electric light. There it is. There we go. Bingo. Right, see that segment you see is pure, unadulterated, nothing but fluid, I think. So what's happened? And fluid is transparent? If I put that in there, the fluid, the segment's there. I thought the segment was screwed. It is there. If I put magma in, it's fine. So our magma is correct. But target layer group. Sorry, I meant to press F12. 5. Target layer group, segment layer group, which is. I have done something bad with that one, but fine with this one. Right, well, basically everywhere it says lava, it should say cold creep just after it. Lava, cold, yup, cold creep layers. So I hope it goes lava, 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 lava. This should go cold, 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 cold. Cold. Cold creates, yeah, cold. Feel free to shout at me, by the way, if you see one where this probably mentioned lava by accident. Actually, probably if I search for cold, so you can actually see it highlighted, like there. Or maybe I should search for lava. It's almost definitely lava. I think I copy-pasted lava. So all of these cold things should not have lava highlighted within them. That's called creative usage of tools, that is. If this isn't it, then there's probably an entire section of lava-only cold that does not have... Sorry, of lava-only code, not cold, that does not have a lava thing immediately. Now, it does work, you see. Now, I say there wasn't it. But it does work, you see, if there is a... lava in it. So could it be current cold layer? Again, every time the current cold layer has anything happen to it, just above it should be the same thing with lava. There are many plans for more robotic thingies. Robotic thingies look awesome. I wish I put the file calls in a year ago. They weren't even hard, they took like an afternoon. Okay, so that's not it. There's lava layers, cold creep layer, yeah. So again, if we just look for lava layers... Again, every time we see lava, we should have cold immediately afterwards. I mean, it mostly works. Mostly. Bingo. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, that's literally the code I was looking for. So that says, if any of these layers don't exist, populate the mesh. Cold creep layers. No, Ajax, that's a stupid idea. Yes, it is. Derek, no. Why? No. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Puss. Yes, my cat's called Ajax. One's called Ajax, one's called Cepheus. Hooray! That's much better. No more holes. Now, I hear you asking yourself, Adam, I hear you say, in my head, what happens if you blow a hole in the coal screen? Surely I could just put bombs down to that one. Well, Janet, I assume that's her name. Let's try blowing a hole. How big a hole should we blow up? Rank 3? Rank 3 hole okay? Rank 3. Oh. That needs to achieve very much today. I think we're going to need a bigger hole. A bigger bomb, sorry. We'll do a rank 4, shall we? Let's do a rank 4 bomb. Now, do you feel that has made any appreciable dent in the ooze? Not really. It's quite cool though. But it's still grey. Now the only bit that does confuse me, by the way, this is the only direction where I actually have defences, and this is the one that's growing the most. It's not a non-Newtonian fluid. I get that reference though. It would probably help if I'm actually powering these flat out, which I'm not. So, non-Newtonian. Newtonian. 6. Is it about work floor excavators? Yeah, at some point Todd and I to sit down and decide how this is going to look, and then write a special shader to do it. Yeah, I actually have 2 arrays of defences this direction, and it's still considered the most dangerous one. I don't understand. Yeah, 6. I will check again. I have already checked the work for excavator code once. The problem is, at this point, I can never remember where something's been fixed and whether or not it's actually gone into the patch. And, is it finally no longer the closest one? Cool. See, this world is now several days old, and pretty much I should have been killed by now. Like, I hadn't bothered defending. I should be dead. Anybody here want to see the magma bore? Because it's about to kick off, I think.
Your base is under attack.
So the equivalent to the OET for Tier 4 is the magma bore. This thing will drill a hole from the surface to the magma caverns. Then, maybe, not sure, going to think about it, I may persuade you to have to pump magma up to the surface. Haven't quite decided on that one. Yeah, Dusty, I was going to I was going to make it a bit dangerous. So this is placeholder, and just in case you aren't aware, there is a let's put a small one down so I can fill it up. For scale, because that's the thing I have noticed is bugger, it requires power. Yeah. There for scale, you can see a power storage brick, just so you know how actually big it actually is. So I should probably put an Arthur charger down. That's a good one. And there it goes. And that'll dig all the way down to the magma. Then I may make you pump the magma up. I haven't quite decided on that. And here comes the creep. However, it's taken... I don't know how old my world is now. But it's certainly taken too long to kill me. Like, I haven't been trying at all. I should definitely be dead by now. There's a difference between being nice and actually just not trying. And right now, I don't think I'm really trying. I might actually be able to make it all flow towards CPH. That could be done by writing into the vertex colours. I don't know where they're actually spawning from. That's quite a long way away. Yeah, Dathly, I don't think you understand. If I put in the best power for tier 5 as being a special type of coal you feed into the PTG, you're damn right you're going to be making PTGs. Tricky, how many keys is he selling? Just one? Fine. A few hundred? Not so fine. As far as I know, we're certainly not selling keys through GTA. Yeah. The thing is, though, I would rather... have bigger machines for later tiers. Okay, so the only thing I have left to check on this new feature is the power generation. Now, where did I make my coal enrichment set up? Down here, I think. There's some crystal. So I am hoping, suspecting that people will create their coal in the cold cavern, where the crystal is, maybe. Now, I could force them to do this, but I think people will just whine too much if I do that. Oh, didn't I put it at 500? I guess I'll get out here. Yeah. Sorry, Tricky, can you link me to that, please? Because I can look how many keys have ever been generated for the game. And that's more keys that I think have ever been generated. Can you just link me where you think he's got 70,000 keys, please? I'm going to check that we haven't made any keys for GTA. Yeah, bloody Mikey, but that means he's a professional seller. Right? We haven't agreed to sell any like that. It's never been done. These are all the keys we've ever generated, yeah? 20,000 for Indie Gala, 2,000, 5,000, none for G2A. Last thing was... gone on for ages. Oh, stick it somewhere else, Tricky. Like Twitch or Twitch. Well, Twitch will do actually. Or Discord or Skype. Skype me. Now the thing is, G2A has a number of different places where people can get keys, and these can be just resold. 8 offers. Oh, it's that shit. Look how old those pictures are. But if this guy has sold... Oh, this is so dodgy, this shit. Like, G2A can be perfectly fine. The problem is... I have never fucking hated... Oh, that's CSGO. Where can you actually see the seller, though? Sorry, I might be being a bit stupid here. I do know how G2A works, which is why, if he sold a large number of keys... They're stolen. But I can't say anything more than these are a few keys here for sale. I don't know why you think it's a lot of keys. A little lower. This is CSGO keys now. This guy sold 1.4 million keys. The thing is, do GTA really think that this guy here, yeah, isn't selling pirate keys? He sold 1.5 million keys. Click on the name of the lowest seller. That one? Best price. Yes. I don't see why you think he's got lots of copies of this game. That's his reviews. Click on the numbers. That's his ratings, positive. I also can't believe he 30,000 people. Yeah. 30,000 ratings, 0 from buyers, 0 from sellers. Yeah. I think you find he's got a few keys. I don't think we've had any sort of en masse key stealage. Everyone's always out to fuck somebody else over for a few quid, though. Ah, now that's wrong. Generic auto crafter. New. Okay, this stuff. Liquid resin refiner. Friendly name. Pipe coater. We should be in state. Looking to drop a item, I guess. Power charger, rack raider. No. Oh, crystal coral infuser, that's the one. How many attached toppers do we have? None. That's fine. Do we have a valid conveyor entity? No. Why not? What's wrong with that conveyor there? Oh, conveyor... What? Oh, that's... Oh, it's because I teleported here, yeah. Okay, it's because that's fine. It's because I teleported here. You get slightly bizarre things happen at that point. Okay, so... We'll probably see green slick. It might be slightly blue, though. Rockin'. There we go. And this is making 39 PPS. And we're just going to check the numbers. Just for... because... So let's grab some as ever, I don't know anywhere near enough riches. One bug I am aware of, by the way, is quite possible for Gax to put output to a stupid machine. I need to fix that. Inventory full. Oh, okay. How many storage hoppers? As I said, things work a little bit differently when I'm in the editor. Okay. Okay, so enriched coal will give me finally normal coal. Do I have any in inventory? No, of course not. And finally normal coal. Should be generating 10. So we round it up just a smidge, by the way. Just a smidgen. Cool. Are we happy with that then? Add crystal to coal, 1-to-1 ratio. To enrich coal, and you'll double your power output. Right, okay. Check dot. Right, I'm going to pop to the loo, and I'm back in a few minutes. I'm back. Apparently leaving my desk means I have to feed the cats, because that's how it works. Done this before, you say? That's the one. Ensure the conveyor is. Ensure the conveyor is not looking at us. If LB drop off. Actually, we have to decide either way, don't we? Because right now, currently, and I'm about to change this, if you have a conveyor going beside a generic autocraft, it will just grab stuff right off there. Okay, so this was the okay. So 0.9 means it's looking at us. So, so if we are dropping off, collecting. Dot must be 0.9. Conveyor is facing us. There is normally a cat who's currently eating. Bill Banks. I am currently doing live development of a computer game known as FortressCraft. I am implementing features, listening to the community. Normally it's a little bit more exciting, but right now I'm doing a lot of trigonometry, which is not exciting at all. Continue. Dropping off dot must be less than 0. Now hold on. Facing opposite with negative 0.9, yeah. And it's greater than negative 0.9. So, Bill Banks, if you are interested in becoming a programmer, which ironically, given your name, probably are, this is it. Cool, right. That should do it. Let's check. You said there was a problem with it. If it's repeatable, you can take me through it. Yes. We haven't played the DJ Fall Down the Stairs in ages. That was a rubbish game. I'm not playing that one again. Did it work? Yes, let's test my bug. Let's test my feature. Well, tricky. First of all, the cat laid something on the stairs. It wasn't the cat itself. And secondly, I hurt my shoulder, not my arm, not my hand, not my upper arm, which is actually okay now. Unrelated. Remember, I need to book some train tickets. Not related. Okay, so what did I just change? Okay, so if we have a generic autocrafter, it should now no longer be able to put a shouldn't be able to offload to that one. As soon as it's done, fingers crossed. Yes, okay, but quite importantly, Tricky, portato isn't a word. It's like you say potato and I say flirt nerpy derp derp derp. Well, this isn't a word. Hey, perfect. Now, probably then this also means that this works. If I actually rotate these that way, they shouldn't accept inputs. Yes. Let me get you a link. Store page. Store page. I can't click on store page. It's currently available on Steam. That's been for a while. And yes, I'm currently basically implementing features for tonight's patch. So I do daily patches on this game. No valid hoppers found. Locked or full. Awesome. So I do daily patches on this game into a special test branch, and that's what I'm working on right now. Let's put some batteries down there. I should also bump the version number. Well, I remember. Version 8.00. Yes, this game is available. Oh, Frank Veg Hems. You disappointed me. I thought I was about to get a sale. Okay, so I would like to add one more sheen in today. So yesterday, actually it wasn't yesterday, it was last week, when we were playing the game, we came across the issue that it's a bit hard to make slime spawn in the right place, first of all. Secondly, once you had built it, it's a bit difficult to make them do what you want. And that's not too bad. It was kind of okay though, really. So I think just the I think what I'm going to do first of all, and I'm going to look at the mob spawner code, because our main problem really was getting the freaking things to spawn more than anything else. Now, we did increase the maximum number of oozes to 50, which did help. Definitely helped. Red line, if it's the one I think it is, then yes, it is. Apparently this guy didn't like it because it wasn't his style of graphics. Oh. How quickly can you get basic smelters? An hour? 2 hours?
But yeah, there is a review, and someone has basically edited the review and written a review for the wrong game. Like, not ha ha ha, but literally he's accidentally edited the wrong review, and he's edited one for some completely different review. Yeah, unanswered. So if we go store page, and then we go to, because I just marked it as off topic. Most helpful. Dot. Yeah. How is that the most helpful? I always mark up the positive reviews though, because it helps me. If you guys are ever bored, by the way, this really helps. Please note, only 2 people have marked this review as helpful. Only 3 people have marked this one helpful, and I'm one of them. This, guys, continue, lots of people have. Marking these reviews off as helpful is really, really helpful. Really, really, really. Now, I'm not going to ask you to mark negative reviews as unhelpful, because sometimes they are helpful. Yeah, our darker purpose is a Me Too roguelike that no doubt meant to sail in the rogue and runaway success at the Binding of Isaac. Dude, this is a fucking Steam review, okay? You don't need to be write a flowing review. It's like, just, it's fun, it's worth the money. But yeah, I've marked it as off topic, because it is. But yeah, it is very, very helpful if you guys can mark reviews appropriately. Again, this guy says recommended 11 hours. Fine. I thoroughly enjoyed the tech tree. Yes. 0 people have marked it useful. No one's marked that one. No one's marked that one. 0 out of 7 have marked that one. You know, fine. Didn't think I would ever like this game. 2 people found it helpful, but only 2 people have ticked this. The problem is, everyone's like, oh, the reviews will fix themselves, but no one is doing it. Oh, is this the game that said the tutorial for last for 5 hours? No, disagree. 4 people have marked it, 5 people marked it, 6 people marked it. 2 out of 10 people found a review that just said, meh, helpful. 2 people found this that helpful. Oh yeah, this is the guy who said, it's boring, it's ugly, and it has a lame organisation. Yeah. Yes, that's the thing, they're out of date. I'm getting really tired, by the way, of people saying, I can't find XYZ machine. Did you check the research machine? No. Whoops, there it is. Where were you looking? Okay, so. The actual number of oozes, I think, is okay. Every 5 seconds we attempt to spawn a new mob in, so it will take a minimum of 4 or 5 minutes to pull in all of them. Well, that's kind of okay. Spawn mob around player. Now, this is the problem we were having. So what it does is it picks a mob type and then says, here are the rules on its spawning. Oozes have no things. Now, if we're running a server, then we pick a random player. How could we do that? Because the problem is you spend a lot of time on the surface, but only a relative small amount of time lower down. Now, should I do it so it just simply scans through all of the players and spawns at the lowest one? Now, obviously, you guys don't know I'm doing that. You have to pretend you don't know I'm doing that, obviously. I'm trying to think if that's going to be an issue. Is that going to work? Yeah, no, Reverkin, it doesn't work like that. What it does is it says, do we have enough oozes? No, spawn an ooze around this player, or at least try very hard to. So it spawns around the player, and then it spawns more or less on the floor, and then attempts to spawn upwards, and then it casts a ray downward. It's quite complicated at that point. But it works. As long as I say, try and spawn a mob on the ground there, it will do it. And then does it around the player. Now, what I'm considering is, instead of spawning around a random player, spawn at the lowest player. Now, I think that will probably be okay. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Is I will write a function called void get player get random spawn player coords. Okay. Outlong x. Oh shush. So what we'll do is I'll write a function and I will give it a blah 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 blah, blah chance of do that. Also, it neatens up that function quite a lot. Okay, so get random players out x, and what I'll do is I will give it a changing chance DCH kills. Sorry, what was that about pizza? You said something about pizza and then you misspelled some words. Can you just say that again, please? Thank you. And hello, welcome to the channel. Are you enjoying it? Excellent. Okay, so and then we're going to write a function called void get deepest player coords. Now it's kind of ironic, by the way, this is a function in the mob spawn manager as opposed to the network manager or something, but hey. Dazzy, what I think Steam needs is to take a leaf out of Little Big Planet's thing. FortressCraft is good value for money, bad value for money. It is things like that. It needs to have adjectives, not just recommended or not recommended. How can you possibly not recommend something that you spent 800 hours doing unless you're an idiot? It's the only possible way I can imagine you're doing it. Okay, if mran.next 0, 10 equals 0. Oh, DCH kills. Has he already left, by the way? Can we see the viewer list? Is it possible? View active users. Has he already left? Oh, it doesn't say. Sorry, DCH kills. So you haven't responded. You're not joining in. So boom. Yes, but Umaro XP. If you so a good example would be Kerbal. Right, I love and hate Kerbal at the same time. I love what Kerbal could be, but I do not like what Kerbal is. I hope that makes sense. But would I recommend it to someone else? Of course I would. I've put in loads of hours into it. That's the point. I've enjoyed my time with it. I think it could be better. I think it could be improved. But if I didn't like what it was, I wouldn't have played it. Under what circumstance would you not play something? %, chance of grabbing deepest player. I don't think I'm muted. No. Someone's talking back to me, so nope. Okay, cool. So. Long ln deepest y equals long dot max int ln. Oh, we don't have to do that, do we? Okay, so if lcon dot is less than ln deepest y, hooray. That's it. And deepest y equals y. I think that's pretty much all I've got to do. I've just got to loop over all of them. So that should have fixed that. Because what was happening, you see, they were only spawning on the surface. Because if you've got 5 people in the game and 4 of them on the surface, you only have a 20% chance it's going to even try and spawn it down there, you see. So I think this will help. That will definitely help the spawning. Well, see, I've been talking with the Oculus guys, and a lot of what's making me want to go to the Oculus store, it's a really, really obvious thing. It has no user reviews. It has no user ratings. It has no any of that stuff. Reviews, user ratings, none of it. I love it. Like, it's beautiful. It's a store they designed, and it's not just completely full of shit like the Steam page. It's absolutely amazing, and it's glorious there. And please never let them add user reviews. I don't care if you have an opinion about a game. I really doubt. And so many reviews are so badly written. Like, quite a lot, they're not even, well, they're just nonsensical. And they're not even slightly well written or anything like that. Right. Now, it's going to be quite hard to test this without setting up a fresh world and a fresh server, but that should work. Now, I'm not going to be specific about what the change I made is, because as a player, you don't need to care. You don't care. So, altered random mob spawns to more appropriately distribute amongst players. Amongst? No, you're not going to tell me how to spell amongst. Not with a H there. It redirects to end dot. It's called outube.com. That's
It's not actually putting any more links there. Oh, fuck's sake, seriously? Seriously? Can't find the directory anymore. Did you research it? Research? Yes, the same way you've researched everything else in the game. That research. Okay, so that probably works. Now, I really enjoyed the building of the trap on the server. I really enjoyed that. I think we are going to make a new machine. We're going to play with it for a bit. Hopefully it doesn't break. Then we're going to...
I wasn't expecting that.
And then we're going to go make the patch. So this is going to be called Slime Attractor.cs. Now, no, there's nothing to do with the Community Relations Manager. What Valve need to do is stop developing automated systems and then throwing it over the wall and going, what's next? It didn't work. It's that simple. It does not work. What that noise was a cat viciously assaulting someone and demanding love in the background, by the way. Now we're going to call it Slime Attractor because it's easy to search for, but I suspect it will actually be a generic mob attractor. None of those, none of those. Nope. 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 The red line, I don't know. That was just simply a yelp at the cat. So I enjoyed the slime farm. Now, many moons ago, you did play Minecraft, and I did enjoy making traps. And then they made the route finding perfect, and then I kind of got a bit bored, to be quite frank. And then they removed the ability to gain XP for traps. So, yeah. Yeah, but we'll cross that bridge. To be honest, Camelbots already have an attractor. So Umaro, right. Here is the game's progression curve. Where's my mouse cursor? So this is actually quite a good question. So everybody pay attention. Okay, where's my mouse? It'd be even better if I could draw. There we go. Okay, so here is the progression of the game. Okay, so here is your progression upwards, and here is time along the bottom. Okay, so here's the progression of the game. It kind of starts like this, and then it goes up like that. Okay, and it's a curve. It's a curve that just shoots upwards. Now it's not quite like that. So what happened is you do that, and then you get your basic smelters, and the curve starts to do that. Then you hit tattoo, and then you get your smelters, and then the curve does that. Okay. The smelters are the fundamental bottleneck in how quickly you can process resources. They are there. Now, let's just say, for sake of argument, that this point here is 20 hours. Random number. Excuse me. If I'd given you smelters at the beginning, that's the curve. And 3 hours in, you are drowning in resources. You don't know what to do, and you can complete the game. That's why. Remember though, you can make new smelters from the start, right? The problem is people get very sulky and precious. In a game with nearly unlimited resources, you are wasting a bit of efficiency on the basic smelters. You whiny bastards. And people do, going, oh, but it's not so good. Right, we'll build a normal one then. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Right, so what you want me to do is give you a really good thing for cheap. I'm not going to. You know, I just thought, by the way, I should have just done it so the threat scanner... Anyway, no, I wasn't doing that. I changed my mind. Ignore me. No. Shush. Be quiet. No talking. Get in your thing. There we go. Good boy. You're a stupid cat. But yeah, it is purely for reasons of balance. The game has improved on this already, because there was an issue where 100% of your resources went towards collecting more resources, and then the curve just went just turned 90 degrees. Now all your resources go towards research. A huge amount of your resources get just dropped on research. Absolutely shit tons of them, and that's good. That's really good. If I don't get distracted answering questions from Drawing Dragons, by the way, I can add a new machine in about 15 minutes these days. It's great. What do you want? You want to be the centre of attention? I gave you dry food. I gave you wet food. I rubbed your face. If you weren't so annoying, I'd let you come and sit on my lap, Mr. Cat. But no. Yes, Mr. Bub, I agree entirely for your first game, but not your third or your 10th. I tend to set up secondary veins on basic smelters for that reason. So you get a second smelt of vein that I declare to myself that I don't care about. I guess we'll just pop that. Are you serious? Are you being serious, kitty? No, because you can't... No, all you're doing is just shunting it backwards and forwards. The problem is the moment that you can... what do we want? Early game. Yeah. Okay. Research required and local life forms. But this isn't a problem. You are trying to fix a problem that doesn't exist. There is no problem with this. The current thing is fine. My reasoning is solid. That is the reason why we don't have it. Don't get me wrong. It would be better if better is defined as quicker for the player. Absolutely. But that ain't. That isn't the question. Like, it would certainly be a quicker thing. Uses shush. Uses what's the word? What's the green shit called? Rotting organic parts to attract nearby life forms. It's for traps. Redline, what the fuck are cables? Do you mean wires? Because in that case, I should probably fix that. No, I don't know what you mean. Is it called wire copper? No. I don't understand. You can't craft copper wires. You haven't been able to in ages. What are you talking about? Mega power. Why would you do that? Okay, dude, you're not thinking. Let me just draw the progression curve. That's what you've just said. The reason is, right, if you go AFK for 5 hours and you come back, how many organic rocks have you collected? 0. Basic smelters require player time. This is a purposeful, on-purpose decision to slow down the progression. So the progression is like that. As opposed to that. This. Oh, cool, I can beat the game. That is not satisfying. That is not fun. All you're trying to do is make the game easier. Turn it on to casual. Fucking done. Yeah, Redline, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no problem. I'm not changing it. Not unless someone can really come up with a really solid issue. Because currently, I just like the game to be quicker. Like you can complete casual mode in about 17 hours. 14 or is it something like that? That's fine. I'm fine with that. You might as well just say, hey, in World of Warcraft, I've noticed that it's quite slow moving around until you get your mount. So can I have the mount when I start the game, please? No. Mass storage will get changed today or tomorrow. I hope. That's the plan anyway. Rido, have you tried out the cargo lists, yeah? The answer is cargo lists. Cargo lists are awesome. Cargo lifts are so awesome. I'm a little bit worried they might need to be nerfed. Since when did you have to research the threat reducer? Well, if you just remember the last patch went live, I might introduce that it was when the last patch went live. Fuck me. So, Mr. Bubba, the thing is, it's a player decision. I would say you can probably, on the easiest difficulty, you can probably get secondary smelters within 2 hours. You do have 2 or 3, possibly 3 upgrades to the normal smelter at that point. You do not... The intimation that I get is that you... the information I'm getting is that you start the game off with a smelting capability of 1 a minute, and until you get your final one, your smelting capability is still 1 a minute. It's not. Your smelting capability starts off at 1 per minute, then goes up to 2 per minute, then goes up to 4 per minute, then goes up to 8 per minute, as you get your different forced induction upgrades. Alright? Then you hit tier 2, and at that point, it will do that. Okay? And there's also a little bump for each time you make a basic smelter. You get a little bonus to those. So that's the thing. You already get a progression curve through the first 20 odd hours in the game. At that point, to a degree, ores become irrelevant. At that point, your bottleneck is research, it's design, it's logistics. But you already have this. Now, I can't make basic smelters good, but there's nothing wrong with them, and they're a lot quicker than not having them. I think that's really the important bit there. Is it not? Scott Wilson, I'm not doing the mass storage. I have repeatedly and many, many times said I don't think storage has any use in this game whatsoever. People apparently disagree. They can do what the fuck they like. If you are storing resources, then you're not spending them. This isn't fucking cookie clicker or something. You're not saving up for stuff. Spend your resources. Don't keep them around doing nothing. But it is down to you to decide whether or not they're worth that. If you want to store loads of stuff right now, by the way, mass storage is fine. I've stored enormous amounts of mass storage. It works fine. Is Unity refusing to compile? Okay, let's just assign by default, and then we may or may not reassign in that then. Fine, screw you. Again, let's go back to paint. Right, Scott Wilson, let me draw your mass storage setup. You've got your mass storage like that, and then you've got your input hopper, your input system here, and you've got your output system there. Am I right? That's shit. Let me show you how you should do it. You want to do mass storage, right? First of all, don't do mass storage. It's a bit shit. But anyway, you want to do mass storage. Do something that's shaped a bit more like that. And have all your input hoppers here. And all your output hoppers output things here. And then you output things here. Yeah? Maximize the surface area of your storage. And I keep seeing people building mass storage that looks kind of like this. Oops, wrong axis. That looks like this, right? And then this is like fucking 30 meters high. And then they post on the forums going, why is it so slow? Please don't do that. And then of course, here's their input hopper. And here's that output hopper. So what you've got is a tiny surface area. Sorry, tiny surface area dealing with an enormous volume. The ratio of surface area to volume is the key to mass storage speed. And this is the other thing. When I talk to people like this, they're like, oh, I've got like, it's too slow. How many input things have you got? 4. Right, well, 40 of them then. Or 400. Oh, I don't think I should have to build that many. I have run out of sympathy for this conversation. This is the thing. I'm not saying they're easy to use or obvious, but yeah. That's interesting. Standard ore smelter. Smelts ore buyers. Half the speed. Well, what would you like me to put there, Mr. Bubba? They say smelts ore into bars. Okay, yeah, I can say upgrade to regular ore upgrade to a regular ore smelter as soon as possible. I'll give you that one. But there's not. I don't know what else I can say. Okay, but an excellent stopgap. There. Positive thinking. Positive words. Does that work better for you? Is that better? Yeah. I always listen. Doesn't mean I agree, but I always listen. Scott, can you... serious, I need to get feedback from people, right? I disagree with you. That's fine. There's no problems with me disagreeing with you. Now it is your turn to tell me. How big is your mass storage? How many blocks have you got? How many inputs? How many outputs? All of those things, please. I can only balance the game with feedback. Okay, so now I'm quite good at balancing stuff, and I'm quite good at developing systems in a good way. That doesn't mean I've communicated to the player correctly. So if you say to me, I've got 500 input hoppers and 500 output hoppers, and I've arranged it in a really, really efficient way, I'll be like, can I see a screenshot? And then I'll be like, shit, that's really good. Yeah, you've done it right. Oh, if it's not efficient, I can change it. Conversely, you might go, oh, I've done it in a really bad way. Yeah. Then we can say, hey, so it's user error, and then it's still my fault. No matter what happens, it's my fault. Because then I need to say to you, okay, how can I communicate to the player? Actually, you need to have this setup or this design. Okay, righto, I don't know why you would do that. Have you not seen the conveyor filters? Danny style. Is your name Danny? Is your name actually Danny? Is that your first name, Danny style? Or have you spelt your own name wrong? That's the thing. If you want people to subscribe to you, you're going to have to do a little bit of networking, little bit of response. You have to do a little bit more leg room than that. Than plus subscribe. You haven't spelled please wrong. You said plus. That's not even a word. So basically, Daney style, I'm going to give you 1.5 marks out of 10 for your spiel. You haven't given me a reason to subscribe to you. But hey, let's have a look at your channel so I can mock you. 2,300 subscribers. Well, I get feeling most of those aren't real. Such words as Hoary, Ubbutring, Livstram, Spanny. My God, you're like 12. That's a look. He's adorable. Look, he's so sweet. Message reported. I think I prefer blocks. At least it's a sensible number of words. Slime attractor attracts slimes. Wink, right. Oh God, Sergi, that sounds very annoying, especially considering it requires organic rock. Though, Sergi, you are fucking full of good ideas. That's a good idea. It's not suitable, I don't think, but that is a good idea. So 10 out of 10 for your ideas. I'm not doing it, but I like it. I think maybe I should reiterate the important part. There's nothing wrong with any of this, and I'm not changing it. Would you like me to go over that part again? Because that seems a bit I've all forgotten. I think, okay, Mr. Bubba has it correct. I think the issue is purely how it is presented to the player. If I go, hey, use this, then you can all argue. Right now, you just don't argue, okay? Why would I start them off the basic smelter? How does that help? What issue does that solve? Are you guys seriously under the impression that I believe that the game doesn't take... I want the game to be completed faster? Because I don't. I'm actually reasonably happy with the progression of the game. I will be looking forward to making the game take less time as we add more machines in. Yeah, Mr. Bub, I believe actually has the right answer. A lot more than you lot. Sorry. It's time to edit a file. Yeah, Derek, I want to be careful though. You see, this is the thing. I reckon the game speed is about right. But as the game gets more in it, you need to be careful. Now, Warcraft did this, you see, by... what the fuck's that blue shirt? Oh, it's a different machine. Warcraft did this, you see, by adding in more content and then speeding up the old content. But the problem is, you burn through it too quickly. And that's actually a bit of an interesting issue. Because I don't necessarily have a good way of making the game not take too long
and not being too too time consuming as well. Like how do I do both of these things? Now, Warcraft now is way overdone. You don't even stop to breathe in some areas. You run through, do a couple of quests, bang, you run out. You run out. Now, if I were to use Alpha, map. No, wait. Components decompose. To RGBA. No, okay. When I said to, filter by... I don't think I can tell it to ignore transparency, can I? Fill transparent areas. Do not pay attention to transparent areas. Can I get that to... Now, I can't actually blame Andy for this because I think this is a machine I bought. But yeah, nice mapping, dude. And why is that not filling? What's it? B for bucket, isn't it? Oh, it's because I was filling black. Not well, it's not B for bucket. It's Shift B, of course, because it's not like the most used tool or anything. That's weird, it's just not let me fill in there anymore. I don't know whether or not I'll be implementing a better quarry. All I do. But I don't know exactly when or anything. The chances are extremely high the magma bore will become a tier 5 quarry. It's just too cool not to. Actually, that's probably okay. That's probably not okay. And that is definitely not. And let's see how that looks. Yeah, so more bits. My first character I got to level 60, right? I didn't poop socket, but I played a lot. That took me 6 months. It is not the same game as it used to be. Which does kind of sadden me. Cool. Okay, so, is that the right machine? Yes. Is it still set up as that? No. Yeah, more bits. It changed even over vanilla. I was there day one, bang. And it took a long time. It took me 7 days to get my mount. I hit 40. 7 days to get the cash to my mount. In retrospect, I should have just carried on leveling and got it later on. But it was designed very cleverly. In retrospect, you see, I can see it was designed to... Oh, English. It was designed to be there for your second character, not your first one. Hey, here we go. Yeah, Derek, they keep saying that, but they keep saying it's not very hard. It will be very hard. And people are going, oh, but these guys managed it, and then someone else makes a very valid point, of course. Yeah, sure, they did manage it.
but it doesn't matter because in their cases, one of them.
There wasn't enough pasta,
Okay.
so I thought on this occasion.
So someone made the point that if Blizzard were to open up a server vanilla, it has to be right. Whereas if it's just something you're just kind of playing, yeah, whatever. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Oh, I guess I do. Now, this is very easy to write, by the way, if I only have one of them. But you're going to want it to move towards the closest one, aren't you? You bastard. I do this more than I thought. Okay, so in the constructor, fine, and is it in the delete function? Cleanup. That's a very rare function, but okay, sure, cleanup it is. Wow, you played Spiral Knights for 3 hours. That's about 2.9 hours more than I would have. I've got some ideas to improve the quarry, by the way. The main problem with the current quarry, I made the really stupid mistake of not starting it as a multi-block machine. That's the real issue. Okay, let me think. Access an entity manager. MA slime attractors.count. I.mb has... Oh, did I not make it public? Sure I did. Fine, I'm going to type it anyway. Wait, that says Spiderbot bases. Override randomness. Head blindly towards this. Derek, I'm planning on doing a whole thing. Have you seen the pipes, the continuous casting pipes, and the blast furnaces? The pipe system we've got is awesome. Insert that and still need threat producers. This guy hasn't researched anthropological osteology. Right, I'm going to eat my food, so I'm going to go to the server, pop it to AFK mode. We'll see how the we'll see how our resin Malaki is doing it. I love those little falcons, they look cool. Dazzly, making the game less quote-unquote tedious just has another way. Let's phrase it another way. Makes the game take less time. Let's phrase it another way. It means the game has less value for money. I'm well aware people want that. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea to give it to them. To quote a famous man, to have loud, you must also have quiet. To have fast, you must also have slow. If you simply give players everything they want from the beginning, then they won't understand that what they have is good, because that will be the baseline for them. Believe me on this, I have balanced a great many games in my life. Okay, and do not just give players all the good shit straight away. Derek, that was the that's a machine that doesn't currently implemented yet. God damn it, I need more coal. Yes, Dazzy, you're not really listening. No, I'm not giving that to the player from the start. Absolutely not. Maybe later on, but that has nothing to do with the reviews about I've just started playing this game and it's too grindy. Redline, run the 32-bit executable directly. Redline, what's a bit fast? Sorry. Oh, it's just me on the server. Sad face. So we're just going to pop the camera up here, and then I'm going to eat some food. Remember, if you are a Patreon and you wish access to the server, let me know and get you the IP details. We're currently working our way towards the tier 4 research, and we are currently also dealing with a bit of a thing. Yeah, run the 32-bit executable directly. Sorry. Right, meet my friend. And I'll be back in a little bit. Not very long, though. Hello. So, you all raise interesting points. Some of you more interesting than others. I think the main thing to take away is if you find yourself waiting for a machine, you're doing it wrong. If you're waiting for a machine, stop waiting for the machine and go and do something else. This applies universally across the entire game. If you are waiting on something, stop waiting for it. Go do something else. This is what thing about the auto excavator. You're not supposed to sit there and it's not supposed to just blast through the ceiling while you stare at it going, cool, it's done. You put it down, you come back an hour later and it saved you all that effort. Right, so that was... Oh, that's... Okay, good. He doesn't have refined liquid resin. Yeah, unfortunately her drop. What we actually need to do is... I'm just trying to think what the next step I should do is. Is it just me? Oh no, we've just run out of... I just try to think where to place these, I guess, just along here. Ah, no, because that's not touching the battery. Bad plan. 3 out of 10. And for some reason, someone thought the best plan was to cover up the front of the battery with this, because these currently can't find anything. So we're kind of done on that. Most of the facets are covered, so I guess I will just go... And there and there. Yeah, you can hear the Mark 5 going... Mark 4, Mark 1. Oops. And then the turbine spun up. Reverkin, why would you not use a Mark 5 battery core? Never leave home without them. I've got 10 on me. That's 25,000 energy. It's okay, drop board. I do not consider killing other people through jet turbines to be griefing. We're not getting any gold or nickel up, though. I don't know if you guys hooked up the gold earlier. Dasty, what the fuck else do you want your inventory for? If I sat here for all of about, I don't know, 15 seconds, maybe a minute, I could get rid of so much shit out of my inventory. Or do I really need to be carrying around 41 Ruined Singers, 51 Pristine Singers, 11 Hardened PCBs, a sign, a gold ore ping, 20... No, of course I don't. Same thing as always. Carry less shit around with you. I can't remember the last time someone said, I need a bigger inventory. Because every time someone says it, I always have the same response, which is, oh, okay. Can I see a picture of your inventory? And they never come back. Because then they go, oh, well, I don't have to carry all this rock around. Like, I've got, like, that rock, I've got titanium in there, I've got 3 gold. Wait, Reverkin, are you joking? They cost 1 copper. Literally, they cost 1 copper each. 1 copper, solar powered, done. Yeah, my inventory is a mess, but that's why I'm not whining about it. not a problem. I don't actually know if I can go down here safely, you know. I have a funny feeling I'm going to get hit by a jet turbine in a moment. Redland, I take it you've never played another computer game in your life. Specifically, you cannot have played Diablo, Warcraft, Borderlands, or any game like that. Not if you think the inventory management in this game is unfair or hard. Don't carry shit around, you're done. Easy. So, Redline, you play Borderlands and you don't have a problem with his inventory. What does it go up to? 42 slots, I think it is? Or is it 54? That's it. Here you can carry around tens of thousands of objects. Where to put shit? Macerate it if you don't want it. But more importantly, don't carry it around with you. Stick it in a storage hopper if you don't. If you might want it. I think I needed a. I could just use the laser up. Yeah, or pop it in a storage crate, which would be my definite suggestion. Do I have any lasers on me? No. God damn it. You wish they... Oh, yeah, well, let's not talk about applied energistics, right? Because every time someone talks about that, it rapidly turns into, I want one machine that does everything. You're not getting it. There'll be a mod for that. V Mega Power. Imagine an infinite size storage hopper that's a hard drive. Now, I was talking about this, and I said, look, if I'm going to have that idea, it's going to be simple. The hard drive requires power. If it runs out of power, you lose everything on it. Yeah, people just want infinite-sized storage hoppers that you can access from anywhere through wireless data. Yeah, that sounds balanced. If you put together the ultimate machine that does everything, you cannot implement any more machines. That is the end of it. Multi-laser transmitters? Do you mean multi-block transmitters? We've already got them. Our defences aren't that. I don't know why, by the way, these aren't just hooked up directly. I can't imagine there's any actual reason not to. Other than I don't... Oh, I do have enough. Cool. What are in these, not what is in these. Do I have any upslopes on me? No. I was very much thinking about... I keep thinking about inventory sort functions, by the way. Also... Let's not make this any messier than it needs to be. A Mark Zero conduit? God, why would I do that? More importantly, why would anyone not leave any room? Now, the only way I can possibly get this out is either to go all the way around or up and over.
Crafting.
The answer to the question why someone didn't build like that, by the way, is because I think they hate me. Redline, which transport robots? I can think of at least 5 things in the game that I could describe as a transport robot. Do they have a name? Uh-oh. Bollocks that, didn't I? Mr. Bubble, he could mean mass storage bots, he could mean AI movers, he could mean Falcors. Oh, that should help with these things actually having the resources it needs. A lot. He sees the Redline. They automatically transfer stuff from adjacent. I wouldn't use them. They're shit. There's a reason, by the way. There is a reason. No, you can use them. They work. They do work. But there is a reason they appear at this point in the list. There's a reason they cost 15 copper bars, and it says cheap and nasty. You attach one to a storage hopper and then it goes get stuff from another storage hopper that it finds. I should get rid of them, really. I should stop them being craftable and replace them. Falcors have kind of replaced them in all ways. Because if I remove them, I'll break everyone's world. I might remove them from the crafting recipe. Ah! Well, no, it's not supposed to be. It cost 15 copper bars. How good did you think it was going to be?
Your base is under attack.
No, wait, that's fine. Then a storage hopper there. Then clear out underneath, and then that goes there. No, Rido. Oh, no. You'll see, don't worry. We are growing them. You can kill them with bombs, that's it. But right now, this hive mind is still... Where is it? Wait, where is it? There it is. It's still some distance away. I still haven't managed to completely uncover my old network yet. But we do actually now have power into the... refiners, so that's a good start. Anyway, let's go back to the slime attractors.
Minox spawn at 85 metres, I think.
Okay, regarding... Yeah, Tomas, you're quite correct. I would recommend using the Mark II. I would recommend using the Mark II Falcors for temporary logistic setups. Well, Derek, I think there's no fluid handling in the game, and that's something I would like to improve. We have a complete written fluid pipe system, and I'm going to basically genericize it a little bit. Yes, Dudley, that's planned. I just haven't worked out a good way to do any sort of interface for that. Dasley, don't know. Okay, so delta x equals mnx minus that should do it. Derek, I'm going to say this with some wonderful, smug satisfaction and genuine happiness. So you want to be able to have a machine to look at what's inside of mass storage. There's a mod for that, and there is. And I say that with great satisfaction that people have made mods for this, they've shipped mods for this, and the thing you want is in a mod. Come on, Unity, you can do it. Okay, now. Okay, that's cool. I need to fix copper plates. Right, so, roll about luck. Now, it doesn't care about distance yet, but it will do eventually. Oh, did I actually have a slime attractor down here already? I should delete it. Right, there we go. If you have multiple slime attractors at this second, they'll just head towards the first one. So I think a lot of what FortressCraft needs, and I will phrase this indelicately, it needs more sort of wanky side projects. Just like I've spent half the day gleefully and cheerfully trying to fix the screw up I made over the refinery, the hardened resin, because I think that's awesome. I'm really enjoying that, and this is the same thing. Like, you'll spend ages trying to make a really efficient trap, and it's just a complete waste of time, and it's your own fault, should we say. Now, one of two things is going to happen. They're either all going to head towards me, or all head away. Where's it gone? Mob spawner, mob spawner. It's here somewhere. Slime attractor, blast furnace component, rack rail, coil stone, magnet hard rock grinder. No, it's earlier, isn't it? There it is. Mob spawner. Okay. Okay, I need to change that. How do I do that? Yes, I'd like to at least allow inventory sorting. Even if it's just reorder my inventory. I was also looking at hotbar auto-filling as well, would be quite nice. I can hear myself. Don't do that. There we go. Right. Okay, so now I can use the mob spawners to spawn slimes. Mob spawner, right. No, they're either all going to move towards the base or we'll move away from it. Or there is a third option that apparently I hadn't considered. That's interesting. That's very interesting. They look so cool. What problem on the impact? Yeah, but they're not moving. None of them are moving. So, why not? How many slime attractors are there? 1. Cool. Did you find any bait? Yes. What was your delta X, Y, and Z? 20. I didn't clamp it. Yeah, okay. I'm sure saying it's the GOP convention was clever, but I don't get it.
Grand Old Party is the Republicans.
So what?
GOP is Grand Old Party, which is a nickname for the Republicans.
Which one of the Republicans? Wait, are they the ones that are against democracy?
Republicans are the equivalent of the Tory Party.
But they're against democracy.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, they are, because one of them called the Democrats, and so therefore, it's like see, this is what always confused me, right, about the American political system, mostly Star Wars. And he goes, when Ewan McGregor delivered that wonderful line, he goes, "My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy." I'm like, aren't they the two American parties, and don't they have completely opposite things? I will admit I don't know much about American politics, and I intend to keep it that way. But yes, literally that was his line. I was like, wait, I'm confused. Okay, let's spawn 100 blocks. Yeah, they were looking the wrong place. That's why they were falling to the ground and things. And should also go forwards. So we don't actually need to do that. And then we just need to clamp the delta. There we go. No. You see her drop board. You're taking me too seriously. I don't care. Don't talk to me about the American politics system. You're all fucking mental. And as I said, the joke was in the film Star Wars. He said, "My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy." But his Republic's Democrats, you see, because they're the opposite side. Never mind. Yeah, Derek, up to quite low priority to mess about with that. If I did it better, I would say that when slimes get spawned in the world, they're getting slimed a bit badly. Spawned a bit badly. I'd also say they're exactly moving away from it, so I've got that the wrong way. I thought I might do. Oh my god. It's probably just this. Mock pile. Arvanis, for what purpose? Interesting, sure, but why? There we go. And now they're all like, oh, what hole? Now, let's set up an actual trap. Whoa! Okay, that will do. Shit, screwed that, didn't I? Okay, bollocks for it. Let's just... And then we'll just pop an auto excavator there. obviously normally you wouldn't be trying to build your own bloody floor. Normally, any other spot in the entire universe would have had a freaking cave underneath it. No, that should hopefully do it. Can't know how to make the bottom of the slime trap. No, we just got to worry about the top part.
Your base is under attack.
There we go.
Base destroyed.
This is going to be hilarious. Wait, why are they just exploding? I don't even want to know. Oh, now someone mentioned this, by the way. That they take full damage at the top, not the bottom. Hey. So I might have to fix that. The problem is they die quite quickly, but they should actually, yeah. Speaking of which, I really need to get rid of some of my stuff. In editor, it's a nightmare. Oh, it's I can't remember. Is it conveyor in, crap out? I can never remember. Doesn't really matter. That way. Nope, it was. The problem is, unless I spend enough time in game, it doesn't even say my inventory out in the editor. I've got like 2 of those on me, one of those. 24 biomass pings. Bits of nose cones. They're taking full damage instantly on a different thread. Now that's interesting, you see, why these ones aren't dying or moving. But it works. Yeah, Alfie, I really need to go back and change it, don't I? Has it built in? Okay. I can argue with you, sir. Okay, let's have a look-see then. So, fell. Okay, so if MN4 count is less than 3, yeah, it's a bit tricky because they can't fall smoothly. They just can't. They are inherently block-based creatures. They can only fall 1 meter, or 2, or 3. They can't fall a bit this frame.
Your base is under attack.
So they aren't actually dying to the bottom. The reason is their visuals show damage being taken. That's why. Now I can't actually tell that worked because of the graphics. So. Now the problem is that the ooze script was, yeah, it was clever. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, Minecraft's mobs are far too clever. So, if you build your base, your house, out over a pit to kill things, they'll just like root fine along it. I'm like, this is no fun. And if I shoot them, yeah, cool. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Derek, yes, they do. Does this satisfy you? This satisfies me. Not pour slime, stop it. Now that's interesting. So why are these ones not popping upwards? They're exactly on a diagonal. So here, so delta x is -1, delta y is 0, delta z is -1. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, because they've hit something, so they can't pop up there. So what they need to do is they need to flag that they're stuck. That's what it needs to do. So, and be stuck, ignore bait. Equals true. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so if else we have to not have that. Okay, cool, that should do it. No, Dassy, that's not why. Because they couldn't find a place to pop to, because they do look ahead. They do attempt not to sort of drop through. They're a bit smarter than perhaps you look.
Oh, you telling me I've got a compiler? No, you're just not going to run. Come on, Unity. Thank you. They do work underground, Derek. Just give them plenty of clearance. I will be twiddling it. I want to make them a better working underground than they are. I'm going to rework this function a little bit. So, check falling. So what will happen is so I'm just going to fall and then return true, and then at this point take damage 25 times full count. Okay, if MN full count is greater than 3, let's say 5. MN full count minus equals 5, and then we'll take 25 damage per meter past 5. Cool, so for falling, we just count out how much we're falling, how much we're falling, how much we're falling, how much we're falling. And yeah, let's see how that goes. Unity, why are you so bad? I pressed play, you pressed play a minute ago, I want to be at the front, I'm the most important application, now you're typing into me. Yes, and I was typing into another window, but now I'm typing into you. Fire Helix, not specifically, but I have been thinking about whether or not to do a second skin pack. Like, I think everyone really enjoyed the skin packs, and now multiplayer is becoming more and more and more. There's more scope for it. So now mobs should take damage on impact, not just while they're still falling. I've never played Don't Starve, Dasley. Now they'll... Now, I
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, but Adam, this machine seems a little bit too easy, doesn't it? You'd be right. Because obviously you're just going to put one of those up and just farm resources forever. Now, did they all make it? No. I mean, that's valid. They can't go up 45-degree slopes. They're not randomly shooting at you. They're taking damage. Which is a bug I literally reintroduced 10 seconds ago. Okay, so equals 1 if LB found bait, else they'll actually like jiggle around now and then hopefully find somewhere else. But this is your problem. Okay, right, so I'm going to go check the server and then I'm going to pop to the room. Why does it keep oh, I know why. I know exactly why. It's because I'm running the editor. Where's my... Where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Wow, we're actually not getting enough power down. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, so I think we're actually not farming nickel anymore. But it's okay. We have an awful lot spare. And gold. Yep. Getting there. why anyone would have done that. Or that's... Oh dear, that's not how these work. You can't do that. Ah. Yeah. This will work a lot better if I get rid of... Oh, for heaven's sake. You can't put lower tier batteries into high tier batteries. It just doesn't work. That will be better, but not great. Yeah, but Dasley, I'm usually right, don't forget. And I usually have good reasons for talking people down. But not always, sometimes I go, that's a great idea, and we implement it. That happens quite a lot too. Yes, unfortunately, whatever was running these, this is the problem. I don't know what was running this. This appears to be set up from here, from that, which, no, that looks like research pods. Is this manually run? This one appears to be full of nickel ore. This one has 53 nickel ore in it. Yeah, I've no idea what that is. That should be a lot faster throughput now, by the way. Probably not still not fast enough. Like, we're still not anywhere close to the full speed. Elfie, the server hasn't been updated yet. I will probably not be bumping the server today. I'll probably just leave it running and then I'll bump it tomorrow. I'm actually feeling rather tired, so I might just make a build into the new branch. So we will be doing a new branch. Let's do that while I think about it. Because people are just using Bleeding Edge all the time without you must think about it. You must be aware that Bleeding Edge is risky, because people are like, after the patch comes out, goes, oh, I got this issue. I'm like, well, why the hell are you on Bleeding Edge? Why aren't you on mainline? Oh, I always run on Bleeding Edge. Like, oh, don't always run on Bleeding Edge. Now I'm guessing this is the biomass here. I'm guessing if I take those 3 biomasses and I pop them over here, and I'm guessing I put biomass into here, but I don't really know what this is. I do love these. I do love these turbines. All apart from the weird graphic effect when the blur comes on. That blur was really hard to do. But like, it picks up colours in a weird way. That's it. There aren't generally very many bugs on Bleeding Edge, particularly. I mean, obviously there are, but it's not really a very big consideration. Hang on a minute. Isn't that the location that doesn't... Yeah, I don't mind people always being in Bleeding Edge, but you need to make sure that it's a conscious choice and not just what you happen to be signed into. Yeah, I also do have broken the jet turbine tails. It's supposed to be quite a lot bigger than that. No, the motion blur on that. If I throw some lights, see, it kind of picks up the light very weirdly, like it's glowing super bright. Yeah, the blur effect. That was really hard to do. Good night, Picasso. Cheers for your company, sir. Yeah, Derek, I had a look at the shader and I couldn't work out what was wrong with it. But you can see the lighting is just completely weird on the bloom. So what are we at? PPS of slightly reasonable. But not brilliant. Well, I'm afraid you're about 2 patches too far ahead. But yes, that's a good idea. I do want to make Tier 4 more dangerous than Tier 1, 2, 3 has been. I think a lot of these machines should really, really cause you grief if you stand in front of them. And you can imagine like a containment leak and the cryoplasm floods everywhere and you've got to clear it up. It's not a permanent fail, but it'd be quite an interesting temporary fail. Well, we already have nuclear reactors. They're already written. They're just not... Well, they're already started. And if you've been playing on Bleeding Edge... Sorry, if you're playing on Tier 5, you'll know what I mean by something started but a long way from being done. Is that still hooked up yet? Wow. Do I actually have a downslope on me now? I think I do, yeah. That's better. Much neater. Yeah, Derek, it's the only reason is not I need to just implement the the English. I am tired. Actually, to implement the UI for it, it's code-wise, it's easy. Okay, I think I'm pretty much there on the slimes. All I need to do is very, very quickly update attached hoppers. What's that? That's probably the good one. Why does... Oh, wrong function. It should be inside. Slime attractor. Dasley, I don't have much in the way of plans for Tier 5 and beyond. It'll come. I don't really know though. Now what's it called? No, what's the decomposed, ruined something? Spoiled organic remains, 4100. MA attached top press I dot remove inventory item 4100,0. MB has bait equals true. Break. Okay. Reworked slime fall damage to be much better. Fixed a few slime clipping issues. Added a slime attractor. You can probably work out what this does if you read the previous two patch notes. Requires spoiled organic remains and just and 8 PPS. Now, if this works out well, you see, I am very likely to seriously crank up the number of things this always wants. But we'll see. Okay, and I just need to very quickly do a... slime object equals game object. Fine, fuck you. Equals game object. That's on dot search. If MB has bait slime object dot in set active true, else just active false. That should be it. Oh yeah, and float MR bait decay. Equals 30.0f. If MR bait decay is less than 0, MB has bait equals false. That should do it. So you need to feed it decomposed organic remains. Best bit, of course, it is kind of self-sustaining, but does require you to do a little bit of setup, and that's cool. You also need to feed it power, which is also cool. And that's cool. Screw you. Dot game Actually, so get component renderer. Oops, if it has bait, we have LLC equals and equals false. Okay, assuming this works then, I'm going to push the patch up. I'm going to push it and leave mainline up on the server for at least today. So continue if you want to, join, faff about, progress towards tier 4. Well, Hernes, I'm hoping very much to fight off the impression that devs are lazy. I am many things, but not lazy. Okay, so if I now spawn lots of oozes, they'll just set them and they'll wander around. Because this thing doesn't have any power and doesn't have any slimes. So we shall give it A, and then we shall give it B. What I'll do... Now, of course, it'll be up to you to design your ideal slime trap. Just that we have slime traps, let's be a little bit happy. There's currently no range, by the way, and... Daddy, the correct word is passionate. I am very passionate about what I do. Many people in this world are not passionate about what they do, and those people sicken me. Now, incidentally, there seems to be a lot of things dying up there still. Oh. No, poor slimes! That wasn't where you were supposed to die. Yeah, I'd like to think that Derek has a point. I might not deal very well with people sometimes, but I think I do pretty well, and B, I think I do better than a lot of people would. So I do my best not to just scream and shout at everyone for just being idiots, but sometimes you guys make it hard. No, right. So I'm not going to use a vacuum hopper because I abhor them. So I will use a Falcor beacon instead because they're cool. 1, 2, 3 Falcor beacons, and sorry, this is just like Comedy Central here. And then oh, for heaven's sake, I have a jetpack. There is also a possibility I may need to tweak the falling damage of these. So storage hopper. Perfect. That doesn't matter where it rots.
Your base is under attack.
Okay, I actually have an NRE, so let's fix that. Slime extractor 1 line 185. Oh, I forgot to actually new them. I wouldn't use a vacuum hopper. You could use a vacuum hopper. I wouldn't use a vacuum. There are actually issues not to use vacuum hoppers, unfortunately. Cool, so if it has a spinny slime on it, it's ready. Yeah, vacuum hoppers are not very good performance. I don't recommend using them unless you really have to. Also, I like the Falcors, but vacuum hopper would work fine. Now, they won't be continually pulled towards it all the time if you cannot give it enough rotting stuff. But, you know. I will slightly increase the falling damage, the falling minimum there. I just want to throw a bomb in there, but that wouldn't kill them. though. The Falcors, they are due for a small bug fix. They're not supposed to obviously fly up and they need to fly at the minimum distance then along. That will also mean they can work inside the cold caves. Other than that, they seem to work fine.
Your base is under attack.
I don't think that's why. However, I'm beginning to hit the end of my go for the day. I'm going to change the timer slightly. I'm going to give you 2 minutes per rotting thing, only because right now you'd have to put it in by manual. So I will save that. Make a build. Now this build is going to go into the nightly build. Okay, so I'm not going to put stuff into Bleeding Edge for a while, so people realise that's where it goes, and then I'll try to change back next one. Also, if I call it nightly build, maybe we'll sort of get the hint. Okay. Nightly build. Bleeding Edge is not going to be used for patch 8 because people are opting into it as a matter of course. You must be aware that this is a risky and untested branch and that sometimes things can go wrong. If you're happy with this, back up your world and opt in. It's good to see you. Oh, good name, Adam. I put exclamation full stop. Uh, 2nd of May. I'm tired, and I nearly turned it the 2nd of May, 1995. Then. Right. Has anyone done any commits today? Probably. I knew somebody would. Buggy, I'll have a check in a sec. Oh, wow. Right, so Martine has changed this. So oh, is that the only conflict? Not actually sure why it's conflicted, because I added the why has... Hold on a minute. Let's have a quick look. So if it's those things, return false or return... Okay, cool. That's actually just... Yeah, right, that's cool. Okay, let me upload the build. And then I'm going to just spend a few minutes messing around on the server. On the last patch. Yep, Thomas, that's correct. The only thing is, I had people, you see, I'm going, hey, I haven't got access to blah or blah, and I was like, well, why not? Oh, well, you're on Bleeding Edge. Why are you on Bleeding Edge? I've just released a patch. You should be on the main line. So this is just to persuade people, by the way, I must know I'm on. But it's just there. It's just called Nightly Build. It'll be there in a little while. Derek, nope. Because you would abuse it. Not you, probably. But it would be abused. I really love this sound. They took ages to make those sound effects. So the nightly build is now live. Bleeding Edge build now retired. Patch 8 first patch is live for testing on nightly build. I'll tell you what though, I do get a bit disheartened, pissed off, saddened, depressed, whatever. I have patched this game 5, 6, 7 times a week for 8 months, and I've had no press coverage, nothing, not even a little bit, not a hint of press coverage, 0. That makes me sad. They're always looking for news. You get these slow news days, but we're not news. Keep hoping. This is the thing. I mean, you get a lot of this. I said all you need to do is someone who works for a gaming magazine needs to get really into a game, and they'll keep writing articles about it. They'll find any excuse to write articles about it. Tomas, yes, it's perfectly safe. Bleeding Edge is just, it's just. Think of it as I've just renamed Nightly Build, Bleeding Edge Nightly Build. You just have to choose to come back in. If anybody feels like joining the dedicated server, well, you will need to be in the main line, and we need to get some nickel. I'm not going to be bothered to get nickel now. Although I think we do have 1,000, so... Yeah, Derek, I've done most of sound effects myself, yeah. Why don't we have a... Yeah, I to be honest, I should start calling them content updates. Yeah, that's a really good point. On FortressCraft on the Xbox, I never called them patches. I always called them content updates. So yeah, you're 100% correct. As ever, aren't you always? Oh, didn't I just...
Crafting.
Oh, alright, there it is. Hernies about 5 minutes ago. I hope. If you can't see them, restart Steam. I think Tad's not here. I wish Tad was here. There's enough bits and bobs to make the new... oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Go Spider-Bot. Yeah, so just so you guys know, if you're on mainline and using cargo lifts, there is a bug where if the cargo lifts, if the hoppers, there's an empty hopper, it will just stop working. JSYK. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. I meant to let the scanner. Fuck. Mr. Dropbot, let me have a look. Don't think so. Overall, I think the cargo lifts are a wonderful addition. I think they might make the game a bit easy, though, or at least, let me rephrase this. I feel they dumbed the game down a bit. There's no challenge. Make a hole, top, bottom, down. They're perfect. Whereas the pipes and everything kind of a bit different. Actually. Drop board? No, something's blocked up. No, it totally is titanium. Okay, done. Titanium's cleared. I hear a tunnel nuker. Can't see a tunnel nuker. I can hear one. But yeah, so pretty much the end of the stream, I think. Where the fuck was that, Daz? Where did I do that? Didn't mean to. Okay, so I'm pretty much at the end of everything. So, guys, thank you again for watching. Totally appreciated that you being with me for the last 12 hours. Same deal again tomorrow. More patch 8 stuff. Just to give you guys a little heads up. Just mostly if I tell you guys and someone asks, you can tell them. That's always my plan. At the Hive. Oh. I am normal day tomorrow, Tuesday, so of course I won't be working late, as I am today. Broken conveyor, looking for a broken conveyor. Oh, yeah, I remember. No, you're wrong. That's totally fine. This is the final result here. That is old. That's liquid. That's refined resin in there. This is non-refined resin here. Wednesday, I'm around during the day. I'm out in the evening watching some ridiculous subtitled Japanese thing in the cinema. Thursday, I have a probably half day. Weather's supposed to be nice. I have a new motorbike. I want to go and ride it around. Friday, I suspect I might be around very briefly in the morning. I'm travelling up to Liverpool, soon to book train tickets. I'm travelling up to Liverpool on business. I will be back Sunday. I will have my laptop with me, so I plan to be doing some work on the train, as I always do. It's a good place to do help files. Excellent place to do help files is on the train. Next week, back to normal. So, guys, mostly, more than anything else, thank you for everyone who's done PayPal donations. Oh, yeah, PayPal, still not done anything. Thank you again to the Patreons. You are helping to grow it. Maybe tomorrow I'll do Twitch, by the way. Do Twitch stream tomorrow, see if I get more people as people. Overall, YouTube just fucking works. It really works. Twitch is such a nightmare. It's like me versus Twitch the whole time, whereas this just works. So thanks once again, guys. Also, little tiny special thank you to all the wonderful people who have been joining me in the dedicated server. I will do the Patreon keys tomorrow morning. I can barely think right now. I'm so tired. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. Let me have a quick look and see if anyone is playing the game on Twitch, and I will throw the host. Feel free to go say hi. It's Sexis. Alright, Sexis. Okay, guys. Thanks again. See you very soon. And say goodnight to the kitty cat. Bye.